recording actually. I am trying to record the games. I'm convinced that at some point this will become like helpful in the future. We're
Oh
gonna
no!
we're gonna look back on these and be like, yeah,
I thought you were gonna say would be like, oh, the next Critical Role or something. I was like, please,
no,
no.
no. I don't have that much time or effort to put into this. Say, say them. Come
I
on.
I just straight up don't want to know other people watch us. I kind
Yeah,
of hope the opposite
I'm
happens.
pretty sure no one is watching us. um,
Ooh,
right, so um,
We had 1,000 views last time I checked.
shut up!
I
as
guess.
if. um,
I don't know.
right, so you guys are gonna stealth. Are you going like round there? In so obviously you can kind of see it.
I want to go straight for the lady if possible.
Okay, so there's a woman kind of I'd say sort of like she quite difficult to make out from this distance. You can see kind of like blonde hair, kind of like I guess sort of like bright, kind of like tie-dyed shirt, and you can see that she's wearing like jeans and like flip-flops, which again it's like September, but it's like obviously not flip-flop weather. Um,
Mhm.
uh, lying down, kind of looks like they're sleeping or unconscious. You'd have to like roll a perception check to see um, from this distance, uh,
I just think
um, and then uh,
I have not seen nothing, not seen much
so
about
you
Nathan.
you can't tell what's fully going on. Beside you, this sort of they're like almost kind of like how do I put this? They're kind of like little sort of like two up, two down, kind of like what's the place I'm thinking of? Do you know out sort of like Putney Way, those kind of like terraced houses, where it's like
Like
big,
detached houses, brownstones, Tudor houses,
kind of like
mezzanine.
old, older sort of like terraced housing, but we're talking kind of like late Victorian maybe, sort of like
As in a basement house type of thing, so it has a set of stairs going down.
yeah. So there's a set of stairs leading down here, um, and then it's like connected, and then there's like a little gap, and then some of these are kind of like detached houses. You like if you kind of think of these as like they're the kind of houses that would probably be made into like two or three sets of flats
Yeah,
in London, but
yeah.
here they're just like the walls are torn down here. This house is completely like fine. This house, you can see that there's like bits missing from the roof, but it like the shell of the house is still there. The walls are there. Um,
Mm.
like you remember, you're kind of in the world between at the moment. This place, um, the full name for this place, and you would know this definitely, Ratters. Debatable whether Johnny would know this or Dorian, but you know that the world within the cracks is the full name of this. Um, the world between the cracks is the full name of this place. The world
Yeah.
between. This is kind of where things get forgotten about. Like not the things that are ignored. So that's kind of the world below. The world below is all the kind of like the sewer workers, the homeless, all the shit that gets completely ignored on a day-to-day
Okay.
basis, but is like integral for running of the city. This is the stuff that got left behind and forgotten. That's what happens in the world between. The world between is like its own little civilization.
Yeah.
The rules here are very, very different. Um,
Yeah. It's like
you
the Fey world, right? It's like the you have the winter court, the summer court. Is it like that?
I would say that Lady Neon has her own court, the Neon Court. And that is probably the closest thing to like a summer court of the Fae. Although she's not particularly kind. She's very chaotic neutral. This place is the closest thing to kind of like maybe like the Shadowfell. Yeah, that kind of like. This is not a good place. There's not good stuff here. Every time you come to this place, and even then, you've not been here very much. You just kind of know about this place. Occasionally, Chips comes down here and sort of like returns with like new homeless people who've just sort of like slipped in, like people who've just been forgotten about. And then pops back up with like new additions, but doesn't really talk about it much. Though that they don't like this place, and this place is it's not a pleasant place for anybody to be in for any length of time. You also know that like the world below, money is still kind of useful. Like your sort of like day-to-day money, it's not quite as useful. Like it tends to be more kind of like favors and like barter, but here money is completely useless.
This place is so long.
This place is not quite the same. So when you went into and now I think actually, could I get all of you guys again to just roll an insight for me?
11.
13.
Dorian, do you want me to click it for you, D? Oh, no.
And
Sam got one. Do you want me to click it for you, D? Your insight. Is D still here? Is he alive?
He got a nat one. He's dead.
Should I roll it?
I can just
Another nap.
let me just click it for him, because I think he's not here 100%.
Oh.
Okay,
21.
so he got a fucking 21.
21.
Ratters and Johnny, to a certain extent, you know that this isn't the same as that place that you got stuck in before, the like the diner kind of like the like Muji shop store. This isn't quite the same feeling, same vibe, but you know that this isn't a place that you're enjoying. But it doesn't have the same like empty feeling, the same sort of like cold like nothingness. This place.
Can I check that my magic still works here? So like, can I like just feel for that connection?
Yeah, you absolutely can. You can definitely feel instinctively that your magic works fine here, but the world itself almost feels hostile. Like it's out to get you. While you're here. I think you probably... Well, D's left for some reason, because he's a useless sack of shite.
I was going to say, can I cast Shape Changer on myself?
You can absolutely, like, wild shape and stuff, yeah.
Okay, cool. But Shape Changer specifically to change my appearance and my voice.
Oh, what, your changeling thing? Yes, you can.
Yeah. So I'd like to use it to become... Oh, how do I say? I'd like to sharpen my ears if possible. If I change certain elements of myself, am I able to have greater hearing?
Do you know what? Because it's cool. Yes. Because it's cool, I will allow you to use that as something that you can do.
Yeah.
Although I will say that if you
like overpowered or anything.
But I will say that if you transform into an animal, you also get like like advantage on perceptions and stuff like that.
Nice.
because you can
Very
get like
But now I'm sticking to my changeling shape changer ability, and I'm going
okay.
to as an action. Just if anyone's looking at me, they'll notice that my ears have become slightly more concave, more pointed, and a little bit more independently moving. I guess I would put it like that. And it enhances my hearing ever so slightly.
Um, what are you looking for with this? To
But I'm
just
looking for um whether I can hear anyone or anything nearby moving.
um, I will say that you hear uh, kind of just like heavy breathing from the figure in front of you.
Okay.
Like
And I
very
can't hear
very
anything.
faint. That's kind,
Very faint.
and like you can also kind of just hear like there's like a faint kind of like whistling wind, just kind of like breezing through this place.
Can I hear anyone like can I hear blatantly the presence of anyone in these houses?
That would be a okay. That would be a perception check, and I'll allow you to do +1 for your fancy ears
Hell yeah.
to whatever you
Okay.
roll.
70. No, wait,
21.
wait. Did you say it was a perception roll?
Yep. So 21.
Oh shit, okay, 21, yeah.
You are confident that there is nothing in the buildings near to you. So this one, this one, this one, this one, and sort of this one and this one. You can't hear anything there.
Okay, I turn to my comrades and I say to them, it doesn't sound like there's anyone around us.
Nice.
Only the thing in front of us.
All right. I want to go in and get that lady out of there, and then I can heal her with my lay on hands.
Okay, so you're still.
I'm
so
telling
at
that
the
to
moment
Salem.
you're stealthy.
Yeah.
So
I'm telling that to Salem. So like that's what I want to do. What do you think?
When you say you want to go in and get her, do you mean you don't want to go in stealthily?
I mean, I'll go in stealthily. Oh, I'm already stealthed.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go in stealthily, but then
Yeah,
I'm going to get her. So when I get her, I'm going to lose stealth.
My issue is, how are we going to be stealthy when there's a giant path in front of us? Like,
I mean,
at the moment you can't see the figure isn't facing towards you. I think probably more accurately, if you look on Roll20, it's kind of like this, and the figure is facing the body, with the back of whatever it is to you. You still don't really know what it is.
I feel like the longer we let it feast on this lady or do whatever, the closer she'll be dead. So we should probably just move.
Just go in for it. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Okay. Would we get a surprise attack, do you think, if we manage to get...
I mean, we're stealthed, so we can just hope for it.
You can
so you want to go for it, yeah? Okay, before we go for it, can I cast my Flame Blade?
If it's concentration, you would lose Pass Without Trace.
Oh, okay.
And it is concentration, so you'd lose Pass Without Trace.
You know what? We're going in for it, right? So yeah, I let go of Pass Without Trace, and I fucking
wait.
Wait, what?
Whoa! You spent a whole second level spell slot so that we can be stealthed and get a surprise attack on this guy.
Is that a spell slot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pass Without Trace is a second level slot.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
And you want to just like get rid of it.
I fully didn't
You're
realize.
wildin', bro.
These slots. Fuck. Okay. I cast one on myself as well. Damn it! That's 2 spell slots I've already lost.
No.
No, you've only got. You should have only used up 1 because you came here straight after you'd
I used guidance as well, though. I don't know if I should have admitted.
Oh yeah, but guidance is a cantrip, so it doesn't count. You can cast that as many times as you want. So all of your cantrips Salem, you can cast as many times as you want to cast them. They don't count as like slots. The only ones that count are.
Oh, I see. I confused the first level slot for the cantrip slot.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you shouldn't. You haven't cast a first level yet. You've just got like you've got your guiding bolt stuff.
You did cast a first level for Goodberry.
Oh yeah, you've cast Goodberry.
Yeah, I've got that. I've got that ticked. Did I cast Cure Wounds at some point?
You casted Guiding Bolt. You casted Pass Without Trace before. I remember.
So would that be both your second levels then?
Yeah, both my second levels.
Both second levels then. Okay, cool. But you still got your. And I just want to make sure you know as well. Remember as well that you've got your starry form shit.
The stars stuff.
Yeah. Before you it's worth mentioning because you can cast Guiding Bolt twice without using up any spell slots.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Guiding Bolt is dope against undead. I mean, sorry. Just saying.
Don't know what it is. Yeah.
Same. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. No hint. just. So that's both your. Okay, so we've already stealthed it, so you might as well just go in and do a surprise attack.
Can I just? I'm just gonna quickly call D because I just want him to actually show up. While we're waiting for him. So what are you doing then?
So you don't want to alert it, right? So I'm not going to cast anything from right now. We're just going to sneak up on it.
I'm going to go right up to it.
You're going right up to it?
Wait. Just like, I'm going to go here. That's the plan, right? I'm saying that's the plan.
You've got... Okay. Let's just go with initiative order for like what you're planning to do, basically, because that's probably the easiest way to do it. So Salem will act first out of you guys. So what do you want to do, Salem, first? I will give you control over the token as well, Ashwin, so you can move Simon's token.
Yeah, for some reason I can move. Who's this?
You.
Is that me?
Yeah. I just found a druid token, so it's just random ones so I can see. So it will be Salem moves first, and then it's Sima, then it's Ashwin, and then it's D. In terms of your initiatives for the party.
Okay.
So what are you guys doing?
How do you draw a line again? Shit. Not draw a line. How do you show the distance?
Oh.
It's the fourth one.
Oh, fuck.
The fourth thingy, and it's snapped to center, and then you just click it, and then just shoom, and then shoom.
Yeah. Just drawing lines everywhere.
I'm sorry. I don't know
what happened. It's fine. I can get rid of the drawings. It's fine.
Thank you.
Right. So Salem, what are you doing?
All right. So I have 30 feet of movement.
Yeah.
I would like to move to this right hand side of. Where am I?
You're here.
Sorry. Where the fuck am I?
That.
There we go. So, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there or there. That's fine.
Yeah. I want to move towards this side here.
Okay, you can move yourself up to there if you want.
Oh, I know it's undead because I used the Divine Sense, right?
I think... I don't know if you did know that it was undead.
I mean, I used Divine Sense twice to figure out where it was.
Yeah. I can't remember. Did I say it was undead or not?
Is this one of us?
Not. It's definitely not fully alive. Is what I will say that you would know from your divine sense. Is it completely undead in terms of mechanical speaking?
It's a lich.
Not 100%, but you get the feeling that it's not alive, and maybe it would be kind of necrotic would probably not be a great idea.
Alright. Wait, what is this?
Is this Johnny Blaze here?
That's Johnny Blaze.
Okay.
So, do you want to move up, Salem?
Yeah, where are you going?
He was here.
I mean,
okay. So, what is that your whole like what you wanted to do for your turn, Johnny?
wait. Isn't this like? Don't we have like kind of like while this is happening? Are we in combat already? Is it rounds yet?
Not yet, because it
So
hasn't.
we can move how much ever. So you can move how much ever.
We're
we
just
want.
thinking in terms of like if you're moving closer for a whole round, you need to make another stealth check with pass without trace.
Yeah.
Or closer than this if I want to move.
So if you got up to here as your like turn, basically equivalent, then roll another stealth check, everybody, and we'll see how we do.
Wait,
Well,
Salem.
my phone died. I'm sorry.
Okay, buds, you're here just in time to roll a stealth check.
Yes.
Salem, can't you go up closer? Or is that the max?
Salem can go closer because you can use your whole thing to move. But
can I? Okay, how much extra?
But if you want to, you
was
can
cool.
also save your action as like when this happens, I'll do this. So if you want to prepare an action, you can do that. If you want to move for your whole turns, you could get up to like here.
Can I just check in with Johnny? Johnny, do you? I mean, Ashwin, is there anything that I need to cast on you, or are you good?
I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really need anything else. So I'd like to use my full action to move forward.
To here.
And how much extra do I get?
Here, basically. Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna
Right.
move as close as possible.
Okay, so
and my previous stealth check still applies?
Yeah, so your plus 10 bonus will still apply.
Wild, okay.
So move all the way forwards. I'm guessing, D, you want to move your full movement if everybody else is? It's up
Bro,
to you.
you can move practically unseen right now. Let's go.
Yeah, if they've not seen us, I might.
At the moment, they've got pass without trace.
Cool. Yeah, and I just rolled another stealth check, and that was it.
Yeah, I saw your 17. So just if you all roll a stealth check quickly, just so I can check. I'm telling you right now
27.
that it's almost impossible for you to be seen. This thing is not very perceptive.
I got 27, so I'm gonna go right up to it.
Good. Okay, so we're back around. You've got another. So you're going right up to it. Okay.
Yep.
It doesn't.
And Free is gonna chill there.
I'm gonna say for now, it doesn't seem to have noticed you. Coming close enough to it now, Johnny, you see that it is like, what's it wearing again? It's wearing like a long, sort of like, I guess like beige kind of like, you know, one of those like waterproof overcoats.
Yeah.
That seem like they're quite like cheapish, I guess, like a like a kind of Primark kind of long coat that's like a waterproof in like a beige, but it's kind of like wrapped in shadow, and whatever is underneath this, you definitely feel more and more is not human. In fact. Could you roll an insight check, Johnny, before you do anything?
Yep. 14.
I think with a 14, you realise that whatever this thing is, it reminds you a lot of the fragment of slaughter that you met before. It's not the same. It's not the same feeling of like anger and like that kind of like taste of blood. If anything, you just feel cold and hungry while you're next to it.
When I'm next to it.
While you're this close, you feel cold and hungry. Miraculously, it still hasn't seen anybody yet.
Okay.
I would say also this doesn't feel as powerful as the one that you met in the subway the Subway sandwich shop, but this feels like a lot stronger than whatever was fighting you in the Muji shop. Like this feels dangerous. Your like spider senses are definitely tingling at this point. What are you? So let's quickly go through Salem, Simon, and Dee's turn, and then we'll go back around to what you're going to do, Ash. I think is probably the best way to do this.
Okay.
Uh,
Wait. Can I also say the fox is here?
Okay. So,
And he got 24.
so the fox's neck is where? There. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. What are we doing then? So Salem, what are you doing?
I'm casting guiding bolt onto this creature.
Like right now?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay.
Let's all go.
Okay. That now means that we're about to enter combat. So I'm going to give you all your one.
Surprise.
You're all going to get a surprise round for this. Before it can act. This is your chance to do whatever
Just
you
jump
can
him.
do.
Jump him.
I am going to just give Free an extra point in charisma because she can't have fucking -1 to her spellcasting store. That is just like the most butters thing I've ever seen. Give me 1 second to do that. Can you just work out what you guys are all doing then?
I'm gonna try and grapple the thing away from the lady.
So you're gonna
And-
grapple it.
Wait, let me see my stats. Hold up. Yes, that's what. Wait.
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know if it will react to guiding bolt. It might be that it doesn't work on it.
No,
So are you still
Let's do
gonna
it.
go for it?
No, I'll see you. You go first, right? So you'll hit.
Oh, okay.
Wait, can
I
I
would
decide
just
after he hits?
just quickly refresh Simon's page as well because I've just upped her charisma to like actually be decent.
Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna use the Shadow Blade because I already summoned it, right? I'm just gonna throw it and then
Okay.
bonus return it.
Okay, so Simon's casting Shadow Blades. You are going to try and grapple it.
Simon already cast Shadow Blade.
So Simon,
As
did she
like-
hold it or has she just
yeah, she's
cast it?
holding it.
Okay, so she's held it
So
until
it's
she.
been like one round already.
So she's already lost one round of it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just so I
Yeah.
know, because combat things. Okay, so we're at round 1. We've lost
Oh,
one.
Awesome teacher.
Let's just do.
Hey.
Yeah, but so right. So Shadow Blade is 10 rounds, is it?
Yes.
Okay, so we're up 1. Okay, so we can start combat. So you're gonna grapple. Salem,
After.
you're gonna cast Guiding Bolt. What are you doing, D?
I'm probably going to just cast Twilight Sanctuary.
Can you guys wait just 1 second? My sister just needs me for something quick.
Yes.
Basically, I don't want to put my dad Christmas.
We
Yeah,
can
David.
still hear you, by the way.
Because it's expensive, so you need to think.
So let's just keep
about
talking. So like we can like
Yeah, we can't I was going with you.
It's not gonna be-
You did any better at overclock?
What?
He's coughing now.
They can go
all of the sounds. Oh my God. How was your day at work, by the way?
I think
Who mine?
Both of you, I guess. Ah,
I took annual leave for this, and then I forget what time we start.
I had
Oh,
work.
yeah.
I had
Did
work.
you end up going climbing?
Luxury, nice.
Yeah, I did. I went climbing in the
Day
morning.
I
trade.
realized I
This is your
can
last day
just
off.
turn his volume
Yeah, you just turn him up. You just mute him.
Oh yeah, I can't hear him anymore now. Whew.
Yeah, exactly. You can just mute.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that was a thing. This was just like the entire time I did this, I was
Yeah,
just
that's probably
panicking.
all right. I
Oh
think
no!
going-
As soon as he was like, see it, it's like, I was like,
Well, it's
you
not,
did.
because
Because
There you
no one's got the time now.
But
Let's do
it's
it.
nice.
I'll
Is
just.
this-
Mum and
go.
Dad have got time.
Is this your last day of work, actually?
Quite a nice day, and they can go somewhere.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I think they'll love
And
that.
today was
So how long are you
awesome.
off for until the weekend?
It was
Woo!
paid. It was nice
Oh,
to get
yeah.
paid today as well.
Tomorrow's
Gift advice.
payday,
I can
boys.
unmute Wolf now. There you go.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, it was gift advice. Right. Okay. So, order of events. Salem is acting first.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
I'm
cast
casting
Guiding Bolt. Okay.
Yep.
Roll to
Alright,
hit.
Can I roll?
Roll to
Okay.
hit.
One.
And this
Big-
was the this
big
is the
boy hits.
120 feet one, 1A, 1 use one.
Guiding bolt is
Uh,
absolutely disgusting. 46. Some nonsense.
Ah, bullshit! It's a 12.
You've got advantage though with your inspiration for recapping things.
Oh yeah.
Plus,
Wait,
you have your
with my
+4 for
inspiration-
bless.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, and
Oh, yeah.
you can roll your blessed dice actually first.
Didn't
Yeah,
I
roll your
also
blessed
cast
dice.
guidance on myself?
I don't think that
Guidance
works for
only
this.
works on like the next ability check basically that you do.
Okay. Okay.
And
Can
it's an
I
action,
also
right? For
prepare-
guidance.
I can't do
yeah.
2 spells at once, can I?
No.
No.
Okay. So plus 1d4.
So you can add a d4 and then you can roll it with advantage if you want. I will tell you right now that you are not currently going to hit. But you
Even
could
with the 4.
even with the
Okay,
plus
wait.
1 on the d4, you're not going to hit. So you could roll that again though if you wanted, because you've got advantage from your inspiration.
I'm gonna roll it again.
Okay.
14
Plus 1
plus 4, which is an 18.
hits.
That's without the
Okay.
guidance, right?
You guidance
I mean, that's
won't work
without
on.
the-
Yeah, that's
Oh,
with the
guidance
bless.
was
That's
without-
with the bless though. Yeah, that's 18
That's with the
hits. 18 hits. Roll damage.
16. So I have no idea what a guiding
46?
bolt,
Why is it 46?
Like,
Give me 1 second.
what it looks like.
I just want to check how guiding bolt works because I feel like you've rolled.
It's a
46.
ranged spell attack against the target,
Yeah,
and on the hit,
46.
target is
Nice.
46 radiant damage.
Nice. So you can cast that with your first level spell slot, but I would recommend you just
Okay.
cast it with your
Straight away.
with your
You're frozen up, buddy.
I would cast that if I was you with your star map ability, because it lets you cast it without using your spell slots, so you can keep your other first level spell slots.
What's a star map ability?
So if you go to features and traits, about halfway down, you've got something called your star druid things that you can do. One of them is
Oh, it's
your
guiding bolt first, which is 2 per long rest,
yeah.
and then the 1 use one, right?
It means that you can use guiding bolt as one of your spells, but you can get it free 2 per long rest, essentially.
Is it?
You get 2 of them free per long rest.
Yeah, as
Yeah,
just
2
as your
It's 2 per long rest, and 1 that's a single use one.
no. You just get it 2 per long rest, but also you get it in your spell list. That's all that means. So it's always equipped.
Yeah, so I've got 1 single use one and 1 with 2 uses.
Wait, what?
That's what I've seen. So I've got guidance as a cantrip. I've got guiding bolt, first
But
level spell, 2 per long rest, and then guiding bolt, first level spell. So I've got guiding bolt 3 times in my attacks.
Are you looking at actions?
Yeah, I think you're looking at actions, or I think it comes up as like 2 because it's it's basically saying you've got the 2 options to do it, but I don't think you don't have 3 free
So
ones.
I've got 2 options, is what you're telling me.
You get 2 free ones because you've got +2 proficiency bonus. Basically, you get it as much as your proficiency bonus is essentially what you get it as.
How many times can I use it per long rest?
2 times for free, as many times as you have first level spell slots. So for this combat, you could cast it 5 times.
I have 5.
You have 3 first level spell slots left, and then 2 from your starry map.
This is like, why is this so? I don't know why this is so complicated. Sorry.
Suddenly
I'm casting
becoming a
guiding bolt.
spellcaster.
It's the same thing, right? It was 16 damage, right?
Yeah. So your first hit.
Oh, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
That's all
Your
that
first
matters.
hit. What does it look like? What happens?
I don't fucking know. I've never heard a guiding bolt before this session, so I'm like super confused. Do you want me to describe it as my own, or is there a certain way it has to
No,
look?
I want you to tell me what your guiding
All
bolt
right,
looks
okay,
like.
yeah, no problem. Despite my surly demeanor and being a Surat, I can often imagine a little beauty in the world. So from the sky, a bright pink light shoots down. We're talking like fuchsia pink. I'm a Barbie girl type of pink, and it hits the wraith-like creature, and it's got it looks cartoony because it is cartoony, because this is how I imagine goodness in the world. So everyone sees sparkles
Nice.
and little pieces of glitter in the air, like we're watching She-Ra.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm.
Good.
It is Simon's turn. She gets advantage on any attacks against it because of Guiding Bolt.
Oh shit. Okay,
Because
so she's gonna throw
Guiding
the
Bolt
Shadow
gives
Blade.
advantage. She's going to throw it. Okay. And what? And then use her bonus to retrieve it, I guess.
Yep.
What's the distance on Shadow Blade that you can throw it? Just to check.
Oh. Wait, can she move a little bit?
Yeah.
Because she still has movement.
Yeah. You can.
Okay, boom. I'll move there and then throw it.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think that's 20, right?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
So yeah, 20. 20 to throw.
what's the roll for throwing it?
It will just be. I guess it's a
Dexterity?
finesse, so it's your dex. It's a dex to hit. Yeah. Oh, and you get to add your proficiency because it counts as something you're
No,
proficient in.
never mind. Oh, you said advantage, right?
Yes, she gets advantage, and you roll dex plus proficiency, so +3.
Dex.
So 8
Okay,
plus
so
3.
11.
She's blessed, isn't she, D?
Yeah. Everyone but me is blessed.
So can you roll a d4 as well? Let's see if it hits.
All right. 14 total.
You watch your friend just throw out this blade of pure sort of like roiling, kind of almost liquid, kind of like, you know, like Venom from the film, like that kind of like shadowy blackness gets like hurled out. It just kind of like careens off ever so slightly, missing this creature in front of you. It was that close.
What kind of damage was this? Was it radiant damage?
No, I believe.
Psychic Shadow Blade.
Yeah, psychic.
Okay, is it her familiar's turn now?
She can either use her familiar. So no. Her familiar goes on her turn. Yeah. But I'm guessing you want her to use her bonus action to bring back the blade. Otherwise, it's gone forever. Okay, so it's the familiar's go now. Let me just find a fox token for you to make life easier.
See, what's the bonus action for? Is it for specific?
What
Or
do you
can I
mean?
just? I mean, I can still attack with the familiar, right?
Yeah.
Even though I use my action and bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
The familiar is separate unless you get the familiar to give advantage to somebody as the action, which you can do.
Ooh. Can I do that on Johnny?
Yes,
sorry.
if you move the familiar next to you, then yes. So if that's the familiar there, they're now next to you. They can give Johnny advantage on his thing.
Strength.
Ash, it is you, Johnny.
Okay, I'm gonna grapple the guy and try and like basically throw him here, like kind of do a suplex, and get him and go like whoop, bring him back.
Nice. Okay, you. It's an opposed strength check to grapple.
And it's with advantage, right? And I have bless as well.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think bless.
Oh
Natural
no,
20.
bless doesn't
doesn't
work,
work
but
now.
that does.
Natural
That
20.
works. Nice.
Damn. I just need to check one thing quickly.
Are we too much for this creature?
I just need to check if something it can do works.
Is he ready for a suplex?
If it works,
No,
Rat is
they
gonna drop down and do-
absolutely. Let me just roll on the very tiny chance that they might get a nat 20. No, you absolutely. This creature is just like Shadow in a cheap coat. You managed to, with your big, strong Julian Dave, you feel them burst. You grab this thing. Are you just holding onto it, restraining it?
I want to move it. Can I move it?
You can move it. You're up
Yeah.
to 15 feet, I think.
I want to just bring it here.
Okay. You could move it along with yourself back to sort of like 15 feet, so like here. Yeah.
I can move it 15 feet. Wait, is there a door here?
There's like a hole in the wall, kind of like here. Yeah.
Okay, no. Then no one will have a hit on it, right? No one can hit it.
It would have partial cover against everybody. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just move it here.
So
Like,
to there. Yeah.
diagonally or?
Okay.
Yeah.
Just straight back. Okay, so you got 15 feet of movement to move it. So go for it.
I can move. Okay. So you want me to just move it anywhere? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Go for it.
You tell me where you want it to go, and I'll move the token for you.
I'll just go here, all the way here.
5, 10, 15 is as far as you can get it. So you can get it to here, but you've got to go
I can
with
get it there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll be here.
Okay. So what is this where you just suplex it completely behind you?
Yeah.
Nice. Now it's facing you, Ashwin. You can see that there is a inhumanly pale, like face, like bright white almost face. It's hard to make out, even this close, but you feel like an inhumanly pale face. Right. Okay. Damn. Super. Right. It is your go, D.
Sweet. I'm assuming because it's like quite ghastly that it's not going to take much neurotic damage. Would I be right in assuming that, or should I make a check?
Roll an insight check.
I would have told him.
From earlier, Ash made the like divine sense. You're fairly certain that it's not going to take any necrotic damage.
Perfect. Then I am just going to cast Sacred Flame.
I'm going to allow it because you rolled a nat 20, but technically I've just checked and this thing is immune to being grappled. But I will allow it because you rolled a nat 20. I'm going to say that you were so like muscly, and you just felt divine light from your AirPods. That even though this incorporeal thing could not be grappled normally, you managed to do it.
It's like, have you seen anime where they like grab the air like that and then pull it? That was me just grabbing the thing.
But technically, this thing can't be grappled and restrained. Right, so it's your go, D. Sorry, I interrupted you there.
No, you're good.
This is me. I had to like tweak this like stat block madly, so I'm still learning.
No, I'm still doing the same. So is this our surprise round, and then we get?
This is your surprise round, and
Cool.
then you'll see where it ends up on the initiative order.
Sweet. Can you make it do a dexterity saving throw? It has to be a 14.
It has to beat a 14 dex save. It does beat a 14 dex save.
Cool. That's the end of my go.
Okay. Right. It is Salem's go again. I'm just going to quickly stop though and go to the toilet because
no
we're about an hour in. So if anybody wants to take a quick 5-minute break, and I'll put on the fight music because we're finally in combat properly.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm thinking I'm gonna run to the woman and check if she's alive.
If you pass it,
If you leave,
In
you'll get
range.
opportunity attack. But
Opportunity.
opportunity attack is fine because I have a ability called Rebuke the Violent. So if someone does an opportunity attack on you,
Yeah.
it gets damage back on it.
Nice.
The
Okay.
damage it deals, it comes
That's
back.
pretty dope. And I
Nice.
don't mind getting a bit of damage as I'm running towards the person as well. I think I'm in a good place right now.
Do you have any healing?
I've got tons of healing, realistically.
Yeah, that's fantastic. And if I really need it, I've got Berry as well.
Do you have
Yeah,
a good
I mean,
berry? Yeah, just
Yeah,
shove
I've
it.
got a good berry.
Yeah.
Okay. I was
I
going to
want
use my channel divinity.
I
my lay on hands.
I was
But-
going to use my channel divinity to do Twilight Sanctuary, but I thought, nah, it's surprise round. There's no need.
Yes. Sir.
But did you know if this was an undead creature, by the way?
No.
It is.
It is. Yep.
It is. I can't
I mean,
find
no. He said it was like the slaughter. So it was like kind of not alive, but
It's
not
definitely
really
not alive, but it's not necessarily
undead.
an undead creature. I see what you mean.
Okay. Yeah, because if it's not undead, then I can technically put it to sleep, so you can get another free round.
Yeah, earlier were you saying neurotic damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Neurotic to the
yeah.
bone.
Like my biggest damage is 3d10, but it's neurotic damage. So
Oh, that would be dope if we could do it.
yeah, but it's very situational. So basically, I'm just like a buffer. I'm just gonna buff you guys.
I thought I was
Mine is
remarkably on the
3d8 plus
Which-
3.
Right,
That's my
what do you
biggest.
I haven't started drinking yet, so I was like, I wonder why I'm really like on the ball today. And I was like, oh yeah, that's why.
Get yourself a glass.
Yeah.
In that kind of thing, huh?
Wolf. Quick question. Would we know if this is an undead creature?
I mean,
No, man, don't cover your face. You just shoot for the camera, bro.
You
He got a fresh trim as well.
you sense
Oh, no, we talked about that.
you sense that whatever Salem did to it hurt it a lot.
oh, big boy
Okay.
damage. Oh,
Okay.
big
And
boy.
That was radiant damage.
Boy.
Oh.
Oh, so that makes more sense.
Wait, is everything against it still have advantage? Or is it every time
No,
hit
it was
the guiding
it's
bolt
just
hits?
that first attack after
The
guiding
first
bolt.
attack. First attack. Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Turning up the music ever so slightly.
Yeah, I did the same.
Right. Okay. It is Salem. It's your go again.
Okay. I am running towards the woman, and checking if she is still alive. And
Okay.
I've got 5, 10, 15,
Uh,
20. I should be able to move directly to her.
I'm first things first. Are you disengaging?
I am disengaging, and I
okay.
know it gets an opportunity attack on me.
Don't disengage, because disengage uses your action.
Disengage uses
It
your
was
action,
okay.
But
disengage,
it
just
doesn't get
but you don't.
it
take
doesn't
an
get
attack.
attacks against you if you disengage.
But if you take damage, I'll do the same damage back to it as radiant as my reaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
So take the damage.
So take the
Yeah, I'm
damage.
taking
More
the damage.
damage,
Yeah.
Okay.
the better.
So disengage is the action, and then it would be it would be 30 feet of movement. And yes, I will accept
No.
the opportunity attack against.
Okay, so
Don't
you're not
disengage.
disengaging.
You're not
don't
disengaging.
disengage.
So you're not disengaging.
I am.
You
No,
are.
disengage.
Don't disengage.
Disengage
is an
means-
action.
Yeah,
Right.
you won't
That
take
you
damage.
Don't take an opportunity.
5 seconds. Decide.
Don't disengage. Don't disengage.
Okay, I'm not disengaging. Okay.
Good.
Okay, you're just running. You're just running away.
You're
That's
just
all.
running.
I see what you mean. Okay, so I'm doing my movement first. Okay, so I'm running towards it. I'm running towards the woman.
As it is grappled, it gets this with disadvantage. I know it's not normally able to be grappled. As you run past it, Ratters, you see this creature reach out a shadowy hand that just stretches out into claws. You feel again this like deep sense of hunger as it slashes out with its claws, just sort of like wildly missing your head. And as it does, it cries out, "I hunger."
Whoa.
Now you still have your action if you want to do it.
I don't understand. I mean, I should have just safely disengaged. I didn't know that was an option. Okay, next time I think I'm just gonna disengage.
No, because what would have
I don't want
happened?
to take damage if I can
No,
avoid
because
it.
we would have put the damage back onto it because of
As radiant.
Johnny's reaction as
Yeah,
radiant
as
damage.
radiant, which will have
That's why we
doubled the
said-
damage.
I can't wait for this to have a turn. No.
No, I'm just thinking like I feel like I don't know if the payoff is worth it. There.
You
in
have
that
a cleric. I
situation.
only heal.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Useless
don't have
in
much
everything
damage
else.
attacks anyway. This is the only way my channel divinity does damage.
Okay.
In this way.
Yeah. Okay. I see what you mean. It's for the greater good. Yeah, I see that.
It is. Now you have your action as well.
Okay. As my action, I would like to check on the young maiden.
Medicine check.
It would be a medicine check. Okay. What's that? 17.
Okay. As you look at this woman, you see that she's wearing clothes that are not really like the right age, and you see that like big chunk of her hair has become like dyed white.
Like too old or too young type of clothes?
Too old to be wearing these clothes. You see like there's like a streak of like white at the temples of her like blonde hair. And you see that it's like weirdly the white seems to be coming from the tips of her hair up. If you see what I mean.
Oh shit.
So not like dyed white, and not like recent white. It seems to be coming from the tips of her hairs.
She's
But
aging
does it look like
quickly.
a grown out hair dye or like it's inching its way up?
It looks like the white, like the color is being leached out of her hair from the tip up.
Okay.
You also sense that, what like, as you get close to this person, like you can kind of like smell like a faint sort of like whiff of like incense. You hear the chime of like crystals, but like very, very muted. Like her magic is very, very weak. Something's taken her magic. Is
Something's
basically
taken her
what
magic.
you're getting from that check.
Okay. Is that medicine check my whole action?
Yeah.
Okay.
You still got a bonus though.
Where the fuck do I keep getting this shit from? I did not have a bonus like this before.
If you looked at your character sheet,
I am looking at it all the time, but somehow you guys are reading things that I'm not.
If you
it
want,
feels
you
like
you,
that.
you can call in constellations, like you can call in a dragon constellation, a
you
chalice
can take your
constellation.
you can take your starry
Archer.
form if you want as a bonus action.
I
And I can't remember how long it
see.
lasts for.
It lasts for. It doesn't say.
Well, you have a good berry, right?
I do.
I think it lasts the
Yeah.
same as your beast shape, but that feels
Yeah, I think it lasts- I
really
think
OP.
it's this-
But yeah,
It's not
Let me
So
look it
one
up.
hour?
OP.
Let me look
It's
it
not
up.
hugely OP because the
Yes, it is.
the actual Starish. I mean, yeah, if you're like just healing, then yeah. It's
Starry
very,
form
very
is
OP.
pretty OP. Let me just check how long it lasts. It lasts for 10 minutes, so it would last this whole combat if you did it.
Sure. I am going to cast the archer.
You're going to take the form of the archer. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
so what does that look like? How does that appear?
Okay.
You,
You guys seen Ben 10?
yeah.
Yep.
Okay, do you remember that last alien that he can transform into? The one I've never seen personally, so I have to Google this.
The diamond one.
Mm.
Okay.
No, not that. He's like a night sky type thing.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. That?
Yeah, I want to turn into that.
Nice.
So like it's
What is it?
like a dark expanse. I found a picture. And populated by a few glimmering stars.
Nice. Put it in the handout chat and we'll have a look.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So you guys see this? Oh wow! You see like
Yeah.
a formless kind of like humanoid shape rise up behind.
It looks exactly like it's like Superman.
That like looks like Superman. This formless kind of like humanoid shape. That's just like blackness dotted with stars. You see that it appears to be holding some sort of like very sort of traditional longbow in its hand. Also of a kind of like black starry light. Right. That's your go. So, legendary action time.
I knew it was coming.
Right.
Yeah.
I need. Let me just check distances.
Oh,
I'm 25 feet away.
So I need Free and Johnny to both make DC 15 Wisdom saves, please.
Oh.
Are these saving throws, by the way?
They are saves, so they do get bless.
They do get blessed.
So you get a +4 to it.
Wait, wisdom saving throw.
Do I have to?
You are just out the range. You are just out the range.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
I got nat 1.
Okay, yeah. Roll freeze.
Buddy.
She's chill. She's chilling. She's 18.
Okay.
In before Johnny gets instantly one-shot.
Legit.
Johnny, it looks at you and its eyes begin to glow like a sickly kind of like jaundiced yellow. And it just says hunger, and you need to get the fuck out of there. You are under the frightened condition.
Okay.
So at the end of each of your turns, you can make a save against it, but you have to use your whole movement and action to get at least 30 feet away from it on your turn, which I believe is coming up soon.
Yeah, I'm assuming now it's not grappled anymore
No.
because of this.
It's Sima's go. She beat it, so she can attack still.
Yeah, she's gonna throw the shadow blade.
Okay, go
Again?
for it. Roll to hit.
Where is the roll?
So remember, it's +3 to whatever
+3.
to the roll.
6.
She also felt that wave of like just sheer terror, and just like hurls the blade like way off into the sky. Although, if you want, she can have her familiar give her the help action instead.
Yeah.
On her turn, so she can roll again, and
Yeah.
we'll take the highest one.
Let's do that one. Let's do that. God damn. 7.
Ashwin's rolling like shit.
I went 1, 3, 4. That's my rolls.
Okay. Right, then that's Simon and her familiar done. They've still got that movement though. But it is now your turn, and your turn has to be to move away.
Wait, can she move? Can Simon move into this building?
Yes.
Like in the doorway?
Yes.
And the familiar will also move into the building.
Let me just give you control.
Yeah.
Let me just give you control for a second.
Okay.
Right. So there we go. You can control it now. Damn.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So you can move. you now have to move 30 feet basically away.
Can I do my bonus action first? Or
No, you just have to go.
but I do get a bonus action, right?
You still get your bonus action, but you can't do anything until you're more than 30 feet away, pretty much. You have to use your movement and your action to do stuff. To basically move.
So wait, so it's a dash then, so I get
Yeah.
double movement, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Got you.
I'm pretty certain. Let me just double check what the fighting condition gives you.
Yeah, it definitely does that. And plus, I think you would take an opportunity.
Okay, so you disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while you are within the line of sight of the creature. Oh no, you don't have to move. You don't have to move away from it. You just have disadvantage on all your rolls while you can see it, and you can't move closer to it.
I'm already right next to it. Go back.
So you can't move any closer, and you have disadvantage on all of your abilities against, or all of your rolls. So attacks and ability checks. So you can attack it if you want still, but it'll be with disadvantage.
Okay. I can't use my channel divinity to calm myself down, right? It has emissary of peace, but that only gives me good charisma. I guess that doesn't work.
Nope.
Okay. What about if I cure wounds myself?
No, it's like a status condition basically. You just get save at the end of each turn.
You would need like lesser restoration to remove it from one of us. I don't have it, unfortunately.
Basically, you need restoration of some sort.
But I can cast spells, right? And like normal. There's no disadvantage. You know, I'm just gonna attack it with disadvantage.
Go for it.
15 to hit and 18.
Damn. With disadvantage, you still managed to somehow hit it.
Bam! Skabam bam!
Right, you managed to, despite being so scared of it, you still just like pull your trident out of your like tattoo, and just like slash out. The first swing misses, the second swing hits. Right. Are you going to do
Can I do
anything?
smite on that?
Yeah, you can smite.
Okay, I'm smite with that. So...
Oh, by the way, DM, just to let you know, Simon has joined.
Hey!
So it's 9. And
Simon's
smite
back.
is 2d8. Oh, hello, Simon.
What up?
Are we still in combat?
Yes.
Yep.
There was a lot of setting up.
Oh my god.
So that's 9 damage. What's your smites?
My smite is 2d8, and it says plus 1d8 against undead.
Yeah,
Fiends.
I think you add it. Yeah, for this. Yeah.
Okay. Come on, daddy. 11.
This is radiant, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, so 11 radiant damage, and 11 radiant damage, 9 normal piercing damage.
Nice.
With the trident.
Cool. It is your go, D.
Well, I am gonna sit down, perform a ritual, and cast silence.
What do you mean? I'm gonna do it as a ritual.
It just says it's a ritual spell. I don't know what that does, to be honest with you. It's a concentration spell, so you no longer get bless. But I cast silence.
You can cast it if you want.
Yeah, I mean, did I know that it spoke anything to perform a legendary action, or did it just perform it?
Insight.
Insight. That's a nat 1, so I've no idea. I cast it anyway.
Okay, cool. You can center it on your friends. I will say, if you do cast it, your friends can't cast spells within that range.
Yeah, that's 100% true. I cast it like.
Yeah, I'm out of spells.
Here.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Wait. Does that mean any spells that's already up they get taken down?
No, it just means you can't cast new spells.
Any new spells?
Any spell that requires a verbal component can no longer be cast within a 20-foot radius.
So any of your spells that have a V next to them can't be cast. Also, that radius means you can't cast any, and you can't cast any. Simer Simon
But
and
you only have to move.
yeah.
You only have to move 5 feet.
I don't have. I
Simon
don't
and
have
Salem.
any spells left.
Yeah, Simon and Salem only have to move
Okay.
5 feet and they can cast.
What does that look like? Go on. Describe
Okay,
it.
so I have my cane within my right hand, and what I do is I tap a little jig on the ground,
Yeah.
and you just see like motionless ripples of sound waves just form a barrier with this being around the center, and it's like grayish light. Do you know when you've got like twilight and you've got like streams of like very wispy gray clouds? It's like a barrier with gray clouds just surrounding it gently. There's no sound that can go in, and all beings within it are immune to thunder damage. Not that that's going to matter, but
Okay.
I was gonna bounce my picks thunderously
Um,
and you die.
actually, you're frightened.
I can't
I
do thunder damage with my picks.
Think
No.
I think it probably is going to go after the person stealing its prey.
Yeah.
Oh no.
16 hits, I'm guessing.
Wait, can I do channel of divinity?
You can channel divinity. Your rebuke the violent thing. Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
Yeah, you
Yep.
can do that. It still hits though.
Yep.
You take 20 damage, Salem,
Okay.
and you lose 2 wisdom.
Oh, the creature has to make a wisdom saving throw for channel
Okay.
divinity.
It got a 7, so
Nice.
it takes the full damage.
It takes 20 radiant damage.
20
Ah.
radiant. Nice. Cool. You lose 2 wisdom alongside the damage, Rattus.
Oof,
How
that's
do I
big.
use wisdom?
So you can just do if you click on wisdom and go other modifier, you can just -2, and it should let you save that.
That's painful.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I mean, he took 20 radiant from that though.
Uh,
Let's go.
also you took the 20 damage or 21 damage. I
Yeah,
think
you
it was.
also 21?
I think it was 21. Yeah.
Hey, that's 21 radiant damage. You know,
Yeah.
just form it. Don't worry about it.
So yeah.
I'm just gonna take a short rest right now to get my
Yeah.
channel
Yeah. That's what you think. That's what you think.
Yeah,
Right. Salem, it is your go.
Okay, I would like to use my Starry Archer form. Can I use my bonus action first, or should I wait until you
You
use it
can,
after?
but you are within 5 feet. I think that's disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Oh, okay, fair. Oh, that's annoying. Okay.
Also, health.
Yeah, that's very true. I would like to use Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. I will say as well, by the way, just as it attacks you, you see again it actually just like leans over and like that kind of like pale white mouth literally just leans over and bites into your shoulder. You feel like a pulse of cold hunger, like your stomach like constricts, and you feel some of your magic drain away.
Is this the wisdom I lost?
So that was the wisdom you lost.
Okay.
I was
how
gonna
are
be
you
like,
on -5 wisdom?
bruh.
I don't think I did it properly. Fuck, did the update. I was doing. Oh,
Bruh.
Damn.
Minus
How have you
5.
got a 1 in intelligence and a 1 in wisdom?
How you got minus
You've got
5
a
intelligence?
-5.
I
like,
really
Score.
fucked up. No.
yeah, you
Does
don't.
anyone remember what my original score was? Was it like a 14?
It's because you clicked on override score. You just want to have it be -2 flat, and don't.
No,
click
it wasn't updating, so I kept doing it.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, so my score is actually 14.
That's a
Correct.
-5 intelligence.
I think just click override score and set it as 12.
That's what I'm doing. override score, set it as 10.
12. No, 12, because you had 14 and you lost 2.
I had okay.
Yeah. Okay. It is. You'll go, Salem, still.
Yep. Okay, so I was gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. Go for it. Roll to heal yourself.
Sweet.
An 8.
An 8. Right, you heal for 8. You still got that like bonus action. You can do the ranged spell attack. It'd be with a disadvantage, but you can.
With disadvantage,
Yeah.
yeah. It's still, I'm gonna roll it. Alright, there we go. A 4.
Wow. 17 plus 4. So roll with disadvantage. So roll again.
No,
Oh no,
Again?
you rolled. You rolled. Yeah. You as your like magic is drained, Ratters, you feel like the sort of like shadowy, starry figure behind you like ripple out of control slightly, and the bolt that was meant to hit it just sort of flies off into the distance. You don't manage to quite connect. At the end of your turn, it's going to take an legendary action and attack Johnny.
So,
Which it misses. So it turns on you, Johnny. Lunges for the bite again, but you just like bounce it off Julie. No problem. It is your go now, I believe, Sima.
Simon, by the way, you have a Shadow Blade. That's what I've been doing with you. Just Shadow Blade. And, yeah, throwing
I have no idea what's going on.
So we're
Oh, you have a Shadow Blade on
mid
you.
combat. You've got your Shadow Blades for another like 6 rounds. You can throw. You've got Citrine here next to you, and you're fighting a. Oh yeah, you're not in Roll20 yet. Then that would
It's
be
still loading.
that would be why you were finding it hard to know what was going on.
Yeah.
So you're currently hiding in a house about 20 feet away from the shadow monster. Yeah, I think it's about 20 feet. 25 feet away. You need to move like 5 feet closer to throw your shadow blade without it being disadvantaged. And your familiar can give you the help action if you want.
Does she get advantage on the throw? Because he's being flanked.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think you would get advantage, but
On
because
the
you get
attack.
disadvantage, it would just be a straight roll.
Nice.
But I don't think Sima does. I think it's for melee attacks only. I'm pretty sure.
You know, you can roll
Direct.
advantage and disadvantage by right-clicking on what you want to roll and selecting.
Oh, damn.
Oh wow.
That's useful.
All these tech things, man.
That is very useful.
You can do like secret rolls as well to the DM as well.
Oh, that is useful. No.
Right. Come on. Combat.
Like, just chuck it. Just chuck it.
You chucking your
Okay,
knife?
I will. No, I will do a melee attack because I don't want to throw it.
But you can bring it back.
You can bring it back with your bonus action if you do a throwing attack.
Because you will die if you come in. I'm sorry.
Well, the last attack was
Okay.
like your entire hit points, so yeah.
Yep. It was literally 20 damage straight hit.
I don't
Yeah,
have
this
room
guy's
for
a real
fight
bitch.
yet, so please don't.
Yeah.
Okay, I will try to aim.
So it's +3 to hit, basically,
The Shadow Blade out. What am I throwing it at?
at this.
Okay. What am I rolling?
Just roll a d20 and add 3.
Okay.
Johnny Blaze is listening to Boys to Men, by the way.
Nice.
in his earpods. That's why he's listening to. And
Nice.
he's like feeling the yeah.
Johnny gets
Whoa! Yes, free.
What happened?
Solid.
Nat
Nat
20.
20.
Let's go.
Fuck
big-
yeah.
Let's go. Big rolls. So, roll 2d8 for damage, and it's plus 16.
Ooh. D8. Ooh,
So
that's a
11
good
plus
2d8.
16, so that's
That's
27 damage. Damn.
Cycle.
16. What the fuck? Why plus 16?
Because you rolled a nat 20, bud.
I thought we only did one dice for crits.
No, it's all the damage dice gets.
All the damage dice.
Yes, that's how crits
Jesus.
work.
You
7.
didn't do that in our previous campaign.
No, I
We only
did.
one.
I absolutely did. I absolutely have done that in every single game, bud.
This is psychic damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are my current hit points?
18.
18.
No, as in like, have I been hurt?
No. No.
Okay,
You're still at full.
okay.
Right, damn.
Well, you only got 18 hit points.
What about the familiar?
Oh, can I bring it back as well for my bonus action?
Yes, you can.
Okay, before I forget.
Familiar attack? Maybe? I don't know. Something?
The familiar was. Oh yeah, you don't need the advantage. So, oh no, did you have advantage? No, you didn't.
No.
So you can have your familiar still attack. The stats are in Magic City handouts for
Yeah.
Giant Fox.
It's the giant fox stats that you saw.
Uh,
Those are the things it can do under actions. Or the pounce attack as well. But the pounce. Would Simon know at this point that the thing can't be grappled?
I think probably yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So the pounce wouldn't work because it can't be knocked prone then, right? If it can't be grappled.
No,
Yeah.
can't be knocked prone, and can't be grappled.
I'll leave it for now because I'm still figuring out what the giant fox can do.
You can make it bite or do a claw attack. And it's just you roll. Is
Okay,
it?
I'll make it bite.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Is it what? Is it dex or strength or
It's-
bite?
+5.
Plus 5.
Oh, it's just +5. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 5 to hit.
That's like to what? D20?
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
+5
Oh.
to D20.
Yeah. Also, it's got to
Okay.
move. Yeah. But yeah, plus 5. And it rolls with it. No, it's just normal, isn't it? Hits.
Let's go, Foxy. Go.
Roll 1d8 plus 2.
Come on, Foxy.
Damn. The best character in this game is the fox so far.
Oh my god.
Oh, big boys.
7.
9
Damn.
damage.
7 plus 2, 9. Damn.
Let's go.
Big
damage.
Okay, wow.
He's dead, isn't he?
Seeing that, it's going to use its final legendary action for this round to Sima. Free is like you've never been this on point, like athletically wise. You know, you just like hurl out this like blade of shadow. It like tears straight through, like ripping a giant hole in this like beige sort of like waterproof long coat that this thing is wearing. This sort of like being of shadow just tears straight through it. Then Citrine, just in sheer like wonderful sort of bright pinkish sort of orange glory, charges up and just like rips a chunk of shadow away from it. On doing this, it turns towards you, and for its final legendary action, you see its eyes glow that sickly yellow jaundiced light again, and then you feel a presence behind you as it teleports
Oh gosh.
directly behind you
Oh, shit.
for its final legendary action.
I'm stuck.
You can't move towards it, by the way.
Yep.
and you don't get the attack of opportunity because it teleported.
Does my lay on hands cure my condition?
Yeah, I can do that next go. Don't worry.
No, you just get to roll saves against it unless you have a restoration. It's your lay on hands is
I have
disease.
Twilight Sanctuary, so I've got Twilight Sanctuary. You can end one effect on it, causing it to be charmed or frightened when I cast Twilight Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Ash's go though first.
I actually,
He can't go, unfortunately.
wait. I'm gonna have to move away from you. I'm thinking. Wait. Before I move away, I can
You
use
just-
lay on hands on the lady
You can't.
and do cure disease.
You can. You can do lay on hands on her and cure disease if you want.
But I would be out of your range of your Twilight Sanctuary if I do that. So should I do that?
Up to you. You could do that and that's like 15 feet of movement to get here, and then you could do 50. Oh no, you can't move back because you can't move
Yeah, I
forward.
can't move
towards
back.
it.
But wait, what's the range that I can't move towards it?
You just can't move
You just
towards
can't
it
move towards
as
it.
long as you can
At
see
all.
it.
So if I'm looking away from it and moving backwards.
No.
Alright.
Nice try.
I'm gonna go here and do lay on hands.
Okay. Go for it.
I'm gonna use 5 of it to do. So it says 5 HP to cure disease, or
You can try that.
neutralize a poison affecting the creature.
Whatever you want to try. You just tell me what you want to try.
But can I not? Can I? So I can't do 5 HP and then use HP to heal. So I can't do curing and then healing as well
I don't think
in one
so.
go. Okay, cool.
No. It says
Alright,
all.
I'm just gonna. I cure disease.
Okay.
Can I check to see if it's whether a poison or a disease? First?
Roll a medicine check.
Is
He
that
did
my
say
bonus?
he did say that the magic had been sucked away from this person.
So what's that? Disease or poison? We both. Right? You know what? No, man. It's 2. I'm just gonna do cure disease.
You have no idea, Johnny. You don't understand medicine. Your Julie just like deflects wounds and sickness like you wouldn't believe. So
Nice.
yeah.
I'm gonna heal. Swing. And I'm gonna heal by placing my earbuds on them and then making them listen to like a specific playlist. Like, let's go, bam! And then there's gonna be like swing healing through the brain.
Like lo-fi beats.
Brain.
Is this lo-fi beats again?
What?
Is it lo-fi beats
Lo-fi
again?
beats
Is that
feeling.
like every time you do it?
No. It's Boys to Men.
Boys to Men. Okay,
Is
so
it-
you take out your earbuds, put them into this lady's ears. Play her some wonderful Boys to Men.
Some R&B soul.
Some beautiful soul
Mariah
music.
Carey as well. That song.
You feel the magic enter her body. Your magic is like a magic of like communication, of like healing and protecting. You feel your magic go into her body and then just kind of like go towards like the source of her magic. It reaches it and then dissipates. Whatever effect this is, it's not a disease. Whatever is drawing away her magic.
Alright.
Uh,
Next time I will try poison.
it
That's it, I guess.
is. It's your go, D.
Wait, I can't move my token, so can you just move me behind it, just there?
Oh, sorry, bud.
Please.
No,
No, you're good.
you can do it now.
Sweet, thank you.
Okay.
Does that mean because I'm flanking, I get advantage on attack?
On melee attacks, yes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use my rapier. That's a 22 to hit.
22 definitely hits.
Cool.
You can't do Twilight Sanctuary though. That's an action.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
That's 7 damage. Can I use bonus action spiritual weapon?
You can cast
Oh.
it. I think.
Yeah, I won't be able to use it. I think.
I think you can cast it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can cast it on this turn.
And use it on the next one.
Yeah.
Nah, that's great.
So 22 hits.
Yeah, that's my go.
So
Yeah,
your damage
that was-
1d8 plus 2.
So it was 7 damage.
Okay, cool. Right. Do you know what, man? You've all been doing. 1 second, I just need to check one thing quickly.
I don't know what's going to happen.
Yes, good. Okay, cool. So far, you've been alright. You sense as your blade crashes into it that it doesn't make a solid connection. Your rapier.
Okay.
You feel like it's almost like, I guess, like cutting through a cloud. Like it just doesn't feel like it connects properly. Right. It is the turn. So far, the person who has done it dirty. I think from you, Dorian, it senses a lot of power, and it turns to you and says, "I hunger for magic," and it's going to attack you, Dorian. Does a 20 hit? I'm guessing it does.
Of course it fucking does. Jesus Christ.
Cool. You take 22 damage, and you lose 3 wisdom.
Cool.
Yay!
Ooh, 3 wisdom. No.
Well, what is this guy? Oh man, we're gonna have to do wisdom saving throw at some point again.
Yep. Salem, it's you.
I would like to cast Infestation.
Okay.
Wait, what?
If it moves, we get opportunity attacks, so it's pretty small.
You can if you want.
Oh, wait, no,
do
let me
that.
just plug my laptop in. Oh. It's gonna die. Alright.
It's a con save, isn't it?
It is indeed.
It's poison damage.
I'm gonna
There we go.
tell you that it resists whatever you did to it. You still get your bonus. Remember, you can attack every turn.
I do. Yeah.
Add your
But
DA.
with disadvantage, isn't it? Yeah.
No,
not anymore.
yours is fine because it's not within
No,
5
has it
feet.
moved away from me now? No.
Yeah,
It's
so
still.
it's-
Where the fuck is
Moved
it now?
ages ago, dude.
Oh shit. Okay. No, I've been on the D&D Beyond. I haven't looked at
Yeah.
the World 21. I didn't realize how far it had moved. Okay. Yeah. So I'm doing the starry form, the archer,
Yep.
and
It's a rolled hit.
what's my roll for it? Oh, it's +3. Okay. Here we go. Oh, fuck off. 5.
5. Doesn't quite hit. I will say as well, Dorian, you felt like a big chunk of your magic being pulled away there.
I didn't hear a word you said, bud.
You felt a big chunk of your magic being pulled away
Sweet.
with that attack against you. Roll a quick insight check for me, Dorian, as a cleric.
Oh, that's a 12.
You feel like you shouldn't get hit by it.
But
Cool. It is been okay. So Salem's had her go. There go. Sorry. Sorry, not even Salem. Ratters. Sorry, I'm a bit mixed up at the moment. I'm trying to think of something. What does it do? Nothing. Okay. Next go. It is Sima. Your go. It is Freeze go. Sorry, I am messing up on people's names today.
Okay.
Free.
It's right behind me, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that means I can like melee attack.
You can
Well,
melee
with the
attack.
blade.
You can melee attack.
Oh. Okay. I would like to try and stab it.
Okay, go for it.
If D&D decides to load.
You could use your in-person dice if it's being a bitch.
Yeah.
I have bad luck with the in-person dice compared to like online.
So I think it would be just a Dex plus
Oh,
proficiency. What? Okay, cool. Free. This thing just literally
Damn.
crawled up out of your shadow, and freaked you the fuck out. You just like wildly miss. No chance of hitting it. I think that's you. But Citrine is still around if you want Citrine to do something.
Citrine can give advantage, right?
Citrine can give advantage.
As a
I mean, I've already rolled, so
I think of the
Yeah,
nat
fair, if I
one.
did it
I think just take the nat one.
yeah.
Take the L, that's fine.
I mean, like last time it was a 20, so I will take it. I will have
Inconsistent.
try to. I guess since it's right next to. Wait, where was Citrine? Why is she far away?
Because she went up to attack it.
Okay, she can move right.
She can move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There, up
Okay.
is the furthest, or next to you.
Okay, so she can move towards, like,
Yeah.
right next to it, and then try to, I guess, bite him.
Yep.
Okay. What do I roll for this?
Is this with advantage?
Just a D.
Wait, was the previous attack with advantage?
Oh
So
yeah,
it's
no, it should be with your last attack should have been with advantage because you're flanking technically.
Cool.
3. So you should be rolling with
Oh.
advantage anyway.
Should I roll again?
Yeah. Roll it. I'll see if you can hit.
Give us a nat 20. Let's go.
No, it's a,
No,
14.
with a +3 it hits. That hits
Oh hell yeah!
Okay.
because you get +3. You get your Dex plus your proficiency. So 2d8.
Yep. That is a 5.
No way.
5. Wow.
Yeah.
You see that you land a hit. As your blade passes through, there's like a brief like shadowy pulse as it cuts in, and for a second you see the creature in front of you like tense up a little bit.
Ooh.
It's Citrine next.
Oh, I think the dream will try to
Bite.
bite at wherever I stabbed.
Okay.
So advantage, right?
No.
Not Citrine? Oh.
No.
It's not being flanked that way anymore.
Oh, it's only
Not
one way
quite.
plan. Oh, okay. I see.
Citrine glows pinkish again. You see the like slightly slaughtery haze descend as they dive for a being of shadow and just pass straight through it this time. It got wise. However, it's going to. It's taken probably the most damage from you, Free, so it's going to attack back. It turns around from Dorian. Let me just see. Okay. It turns back around from Dorian, and you see it is like visibly angry. And it says, "Your magic is mine." You take. You lose 4 charisma, and you take 16 points of damage.
Oh god.
As it uses its legendary action to attack you.
We'll fluff that roll as well. It definitely did more damage. I can see
No.
the smirk on his face.
No, I can text you the picture of the fucking dice. I know.
No,
exactly
I'm good.
what
I'm
damage
good.
it
I'm
did.
good.
You can see what it's been rolling against you. I'm more than happy to
No, it's in our favour. I'm happy with it.
have transparent rolls on this one.
Terrifying.
Who's next in the initiative?
It's 3d12 damage, so you actually got super lucky.
Jesus. It's insane.
Yeah. It is after Simon. It's you, Ash.
Oh,
So
I'll use lay on hands.
are you going to do that?
Wait.
Oh, Johnny. Actually, Johnny, can you roll 2 wisdom saves? Because it's been 2
But you
rounds.
said I have to use my whole action.
No. You just save at the end of each turn.
Oh. Oh, okay. Damn. Wisdom saves.
You roll 2 wisdom saves because I think it's been 2.
Force, 6, and a 13.
With bless.
Wait, is that?
Bless.
Oh no, you're not blessed, are they?
Yeah.
Nope.
So 13 doesn't make it either.
Doesn't make it, no. Needs
Nice.
to beat a 15. Are you,
Wait,
so lay on
do
hands?
I get another save at the end of this round?
Yeah, at the end of this turn, yeah.
Okay.
So, are you
I'm gonna
delaying?
do. Yeah, I'm gonna do
Dorian shouts at Donnie, do not move further away for the love of God.
Yes, sir. All right. 2 HP. I'm gonna use.
2 HP.
I'm gonna give to the lady.
Okay,
Try and
Go for
heal her.
go for it.
Yep. Changing the playlist this time. Putting some Bruno Mars.
You just switch up. You hear some Bruno Mars just like blasting out. Such sort of like happy music.
Today
Her-
I don't feel like doing anything.
You just see her like move a little bit and perk up. Her eyes open. This is now her round on the initiative. Is just after you. Okay.
Can I do my wisdom saving throw and then move, or do I have to move and then wisdom saving throw?
Don't move.
No, I can move towards if I succeed. That's what I mean.
Ah, okay.
yeah. You no. It will be at the end of your turn. So, but you can
Okay.
save now. Yeah.
Okay, I'll save and then not do anything. Yeah. Fuck. 11. Jesus.
Not quite. You see the person in front of you. As your magic takes hold, some of that like bleached color from their hair begins to sort of like slowly disappear, and they're slightly more blonde and slightly less grey. However, I think Rattus, you notice that there is still like magic missing. Like the magic didn't return with that healing. And it is it's her go, but I think she's a bit stunned at the moment, and is just like, where am I?
About to get decked, Sonny. That's where you are.
Right, it is your go, D.
Cool. I'm going to use Misty Step to step here, because I can
Okay.
teleport within 30 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Twilight Sanctuary.
Twilight Sanctuary is Channel Divinity, isn't it?
Yeah, Channel Divinity.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just
Perfect.
checking you're not
So-
doing 2 spells in a turn. Yep, you can do that.
Oh, yep. So yeah, I do that Misty Step, Channel Divinity, and then I'm going to release Johnny from his frighten so he doesn't get any hit points. Both Sima and Salem both get.
Fox?
And yeah, and even the person who was down earlier.
Okay,
So-
so they all get how much hit points? How much is it? 10 HP?
Just gonna roll now. It is 6 temp hit points.
Oh yeah.
You rolled a 3.
Oh.
Yeah, but you get +3 to it, so it's 1d6
Okay.
plus 3.
So 6
Oh, that's pretty good.
temp HP. Okay, cool.
That includes me.
Cool. So that person.
Does that include the
you
fox or not?
Yeah, includes everything.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah,
So you'll move your
Johnny doesn't
token.
get it though.
Okay.
Move your token.
It was there, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
I think then.
I'm so out of everything. I'm like, all my spells.
It's going to follow you. I think you're probably the biggest threat, so it's going to follow you with its last legendary action because it is just about to start its turn.
Did it teleport? Did it teleport?
It appears in your shadow as you stop. You feel a claw reach up and grasp your ankles. It doesn't quite break through your beautiful pinstripe suit, but you feel it grip your ankle for a second as it tries to suck in your your magic. Again, you feel that sense of like hunger. It's your go, Salem.
All right.
The champ.
I would like to once again cast. Well, I can't do that cast, but
You could try a guiding bolt.
I do have an extra guiding bolt, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 more, 4 more,
But-
right?
Yeah, we
Right.
can.
You got like 4 more, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to cast as an action. Guiding bolt.
Go for it. Roll to hit.
Okay.
Got a beat of 15.
That's a 20.
Damn. Hits.
Come on.
Yeah.
So roll damage on that, and then.
Let's roll that. 11 radiant damage.
Nice.
Nice.
And then as my bonus action, on top
Bonus.
of that, the Starry Archer's coming through.
Okay. I roll again.
Yep. So I am rolling Starry Form, Archer. Ooh, 21.
21. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh,
Come on,
come
rat,
on.
rat.
A 4.
4.
I'm
That's
not
still
right.
worth it. Still worth it.
And that's radiant damage as well. Yeah?
Nice. And it's advantage on the next attack against it.
Woohoo!
Okay. As you, what does your guiding bolt look like? How do you guide enemies towards it?
It's a extremely pink, glittery bolt of light that comes from the sky and hits the creature straight down. And on top of that, I've also got my Starry Form Archer, which is like it's just an arrow that's made out of night almost, and it leaves a trail of stars behind it when I shoot it, like a little comet. And yeah, they both strike true, hitting the bad person.
Nice.
Flies over the room.
Nice. Damn. You can see now that this thing was like, it was hard to tell that it was like bloodied per se, but this thing is definitely not much further. You think you might be able to drive this thing off if it takes sort of any more damage.
Is the advantage on attack, by the way, for the next person
For
who
the next
attacks?
person, yeah.
Okay.
It then uses its legendary action. Dorian, what's your AC again?
17.
Okay, so you take 19 damage and lose
I'm dead.
You dead?
2.
Yeah.
You also lose 2 wisdom.
Oh
Sweet,
my
I'm dead.
days.
So you lose your temporary hit points.
Damn.
I don't lose my unfrightened state, right?
No.
You
No.
shouldn't do, no.
No, because you
It's
cured
okay,
a
Dorian.
state.
We'll bring you back soon.
Okay,
Please don't.
so Dorian is unconscious.
Let me go to the void.
You
Yeah, let me
see,
die.
you just saw it like step out of his shadow, grip the ankle, do nothing, and then reach up, still sort of like half in the shadow, and just take a massive chunk out of his leg. Long, like yellow teeth, just digging into his leg, tearing up your nice suit as well, Dorian, which I know is going to make you more upset than the damage.
I'll just invoice it. It's fine.
It is now your turn again, Ratus.
Okay.
Wait, yeah.
Oh, sorry, no, it was Ratus' turn, so now it would be Simon's turn.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was like, shit, that moved on far.
I hate combat. It's so complicated.
I love combat. It's
So crunchy.
Pain.
Yes,
so much numbers.
Simon, your shout. What do you want to do?
I am at 2 hit points.
You are within throwing distance if you wanted to throw.
Yeah.
Obviously, you've still got another pact spell. Sorry.
That is true.
If you wanted to cast, I'm not sure what, maybe like suggestion or whatever, or blur, or if you
I
cast,
feel like
But
if you-
anything is like all of them are concentration, so she'll lose Shadow Blade.
yes, yeah,
oh yeah.
yeah.
Unless
think
you use
true.
cantrip. You can use a cantrip if you want.
But the only
Those are not-
cantrip is necrotic, and it will not.
What about the
make-
lightning lure?
Uh,
15 feet.
oh yeah, lightning,
Please.
lightning law. Yeah, you could do lightning law if you wanted.
Yeah. I mean, I still have Shadow Blade for a few more rounds.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
still got it
So I might as
for
well-
you still got it for 3 more rounds after this.
Okay, then I might as well try and throw it now.
Go for it.
Question about Citrine. How big is she now if she's a giant fox?
She's like, think like, like we're talking like boxer dog sized fox, like quite like Hemi fox.
no.
Oh,
It says large beast. It's bigger than me.
Yeah, I feel
Nah,
like giant
we
fox is like
that was
giant.
just the nearest stat block.
Yeah,
I'm not
you
giving
just
you
use the
like
stats
I'm
for
not
it.
giving you like a fucking Godzilla fox to walk around London with. That's insane.
like
Uh,
a 9-tail.
It's still like a massive fox by fox standards, like twice the size of most of them that you've seen. And obviously it's like pink, orange fur.
And that's so intimidating.
Intimidating, yeah. So what do you want to do?
I think I will throw the Shadow Blade.
Okay, go for it. Roll to hit. It's +3.
Yes. Am I rolling with advantage?
Not anymore.
Okay.
15 hits though.
Okay.
You can roll with advantage if your familiar gives advantage at any point. That is always a thing.
Oh wait, is this a next advantage from Ratus?
Oh no,
The
shit!
lightning bolt.
You have got advantage. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
wrong. You would have advantage anyway.
Yeah.
I already hit, right?
You have hit, but I would roll again just in case you get a nat 20.
Yeah, because this one gets it goes after this attack anyway. So.
Yeah, so because once you've hit with this, it automatically finishes.
No, that was
no.
worse.
No. Right, 15 damage. Nice.
Nice.
Sorry,
Oh,
Roll
yeah.
20 just clapped out on me. So I will adjust things as soon as I can. I think probably. I think because of that, it's probably going to, and because he's already gone, it's now going to teleport into your shadow, into the doorway. As its last legendary action for this round. It is Johnny's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna run
Yeah?
here.
Yeah, you can see it perfectly from there.
If it's there, and then I'm gonna throw
Nice.
My axe, hand axe.
Just throw your hand axe. Okay. So,
Yeah, just gonna.
does it hit?
14 to hit.
No. You
Damn.
guys see Johnny Blaze, the ever-present fireman, just like pull an actual fucking fire axe out of like a jacket pocket that is far too large for that jacket pocket. His lovely like white long coat, the like chainmail sort of shirt underneath it, just picks it out, hurls this hand axe. You see it like flipping over and over and over, and it just passes straight through the creature. Doesn't quite hit.
Oh, shit.
It is now.
I should have healed you.
It is
I
now.
should have healed thingy.
It is now. You'll go. You'll actually no.
Is the
You're-
thingy though?
She is going to hide behind the. She's going to hide behind the fountain. Cool. And then it is D. Can you make a death save?
That's your first one. Don't worry about it.
It's
all
fine.
good.
You passed.
It's all good.
These things happen.
Why are you making that face?
How much HP do you have free?
I have 2.
Two.
Oh boy.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh, am I dead now?
You didn't leave the healer. You left the healer down on the floor.
You are definitely unconscious. You are
How much
like
damage?
so
Wait, how much damage did it do?
19.
Oh, that's so.
I am
lucky.
dead.
So if
No,
Yeah, but
no, if you had
would've
one
been
more.
dead.
Yeah, if you had one more, you're permanently dead.
and also you lose
Oh.
2 charisma.
That's tight, dude.
Ooh,
dropping like
guys.
flies
Oh, buddies.
You left the healer on the floor.
Yeah. It is luckily someone else who can heal's turn. Ratters. They
It's
are
okay, guys.
they are the savior. Come on, you can do this.
Let me just figure this out.
Watch
and then I'll
Rat is
heal
gonna
you,
be like,
okay?
I'm gonna cast infestation. I will like,
That's
hey
what's-
you.
According to the character sheet, Aratus has a 1 in intelligence.
Also, no, they don't.
I
Oh,
fucked it up, man.
-5 intelligence. Oh my god.
So like that is
Wow.
something Ratus would 100% do.
what is
It's
that?
okay,
That's no,
you
that's
trusted
them
me.
messing up their base scores again.
Yeah, I fucked up there, okay?
An average roll for Rat
I
is a
accidentally
5.
rolled that as well. Ignore it, okay?
Hello.
Right, so I'm casting Goodberry because I can cast it 10 times.
You
in
already
one
have
slot.
Goodberry.
You already have
Goodberry.
some good berries, so you could feed a good berry as an action and cast heal as a bonus. I
Hell
think.
yeah. Okay, so I'm running towards Dorian.
So you've got have you got healing word?
I don't have healing word, no.
But you have cure wounds, right?
You can do cure wounds as a touch action.
Ah shit.
Yeah,
that
it's
would be
kind
your
of-
action.
One way or the other, I have to get close.
Yeah, I'll go for Simon afterwards.
Okay. Right, so I go for Dorian. I take my magic stars out of my bag. Not the big pouch ones, the smaller ones, which have like 10 total in
Yeah.
them. And I rip it open and I shove them into his mouth.
Phoebe,
Force
what?
the mastication to go on.
So
and
how
I-
many
yeah, so I'm
good
feeding-
how many good magic stars are you feeding?
the full 10 that I can, I think.
So I think you had like
Do I have
6,
more?
didn't you?
Yeah, because
You only
I
had 6
had
left.
some.
Oh yeah, from that one slot. Yeah, because I used 4
Yeah.
of you. So I 6 for this slot.
Yeah, 6. I think so. You have now 6 HP, Dorian.
Okay. Did you
and-
just do that? Cool. I got 6 HP.
Yeah.
Right.
6.
You still have your bonus to attack with if you want.
Okay, fantastic. I am still in my starry form,
Yep.
correct?
Yep.
Okay, fantastic. Yep, I am going to cast starry form archer. And that is a 13.
Does not hit,
It does not hit.
unfortunately. Right.
Is it free?
It
Or Dorian?
It is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The shadow disappears from the doorway, and it's going to reappear at its initial
For
prey.
fuck's sake.
Um,
How is it moving that far? So quick.
Legendary
God
action.
legendary action. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Legendary action. It can move. It can.
60 feet.
It can move into shadows within 60 feet.
Bruh,
As a legendary.
I'm just gonna be like running here and then and then running back and then coming back. Not
Um,
me the whole
Right. It is Simon. Your turn.
death.
3. I think it's a say. If they are unconscious, it's just roll a d20, and you need to get above a 10 to succeed. And that one is a double fail, and a nat 20 you come back to life. So 1 success for.
Yeah.
Cool. And with your turn over, it's going to attack this lady.
God damn.
I'm just going to take a picture of these because I kind of want you guys to appreciate how lucky you are that she took the blow for you, because I haven't fudged these rolls because, you know,
He took the blow for us.
who cares?
It's a nat 20.
It's a
She
fucking-
just got.
Not a nat 20, but I think this would have killed you guys. She's got.
Bro, what's her HP that she's surviving this shit?
She's not surviving this. She's completely dead.
Oh my god.
Oh, she's dead.
You watch the shadow literally pick up this woman, and just tear out her throat.
Oh,
She is like clutching, bleeding, and you see like wisps of that kind of like shabby fortune teller, like incense, crystals, be sucked into this creature, and she falls to the floor completely dead. It is
alrighty.
happy. It's
I
it's,
wasted 2 HP.
it's
of
your
my lay on
go.
hands.
It's your go, Johnny.
I'm gonna go to free and cast lay on hands. I'm gonna give her. I'll give you 6.
6. Okay, so you're
My
back
lay on
up
hands.
with 6 HP.
And I have 1 lay on hands left, 1 HP lay on hands for emergencies, which is gonna be soon.
So you're
For the
back
next
up
emergency.
with 6 free.
Is the shadow blade gone? Right? Oh yeah, it's gone.
No. It's 2 more rounds.
But isn't a concentration?
Oh shit! No, it would have. Yeah. No, because it's concentration. You're right. It would be completely gone. I should have been making you make concentration checks. Fuck, man. I hate combat. Yeah, it's fucking legendary actions
yeah.
and shit. There's so much to keep track of. Yeah. Anyone making like stuff should be making concentrations.
That's
Uh,
okay. Thankfully, I didn't have to make any concentration spells after.
Yeah, no, your Twilight thing just collapsed.
Yeah, exactly. So it's done.
Okay, is that your movement?
Yeah, I'm moving here. So I did like I moved.
It's your go, D.
I'm gonna cast Prayer of Healing, so I'm gonna see how much everyone gets. Everyone heals for 13.
Yes!
Cool.
Is it temp? Can I get temp?
No.
That was worth
No.
it.
I'm at full HP.
Nice!
Which is why I was aghast when you left the healer on the floor.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Get
I
back
forgot. I
to you.
really forgot.
It's okay.
I just ran by it and I was like, wait a minute. I know that guy.
And that is it. I can't do
Yeah.
anything else. Actually, saying that, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to move here.
Okay. Cool.
The Trinity formation. I hear it.
Well, its legendary action is to move into shadows, so stay together.
Okay.
It is the turn of this creature. It moves straight up to you, Dorian. Now you've just healed everyone.
But he healed himself, right, as well?
And himself, yeah.
I can heal up to 6 creatures, so everyone gets it. But
It is going to attack. Wow, got a 20.
Natural 20.
No, just a dirty 20.
Oh.
Thank goodness for you guys, because holy fuck, you're dead. If it gets a nat 20, you're just
I'm
completely dead.
yeah. I mean, I'm going to be dead this turn anyway.
You got 19 HP, right?
It does 13 damage.
Let's go.
Sweet.
Nice. And also you
yeah.
take
How much
you
wisdom do I
take
lose?
2 wisdom damage.
Damn.
I'm now -7 to wisdom.
Is he becoming younger as his wisdom is going?
No, not at all.
No,
He's
no,
then
no.
to the boss baby.
I'm just looking at all the kids surrounding me like, why the fuck am I here?
Raz, it is the turn of the champ. Come on,
Right.
they're going to take us home.
I
Guiding bolt is
have,
that.
I have one more guiding bolt left.
You have 3 more. 2 more, right?
Yeah.
I
have a
don't
lot
have
more.
three
You
more,
do,
bro.
you do.
We
From
have this
your
whole
You
conversation.
have.
Bro,
React
remember-
like-
remember
Use
we-
it as spell slot.
go into
Remember
your
we said he had
features and
strength?
traits and go down, and there it says wild shape, 1 action, uses, and then underneath that it has star map, guiding bolt, 2 empty boxes, and then / long rest. You can use those to cast guiding bolt for free.
Yeah,
that's what I meant.
From your spell slot. So
I'm
you have
going
3
for
more.
one. You know what? I'm not gonna argue with you guys about this. One more guiding bolt,
Go, roll to hit.
and I'm hitting bad boy over here with the wrath. And again, pink light, lots of glimmery, lots of sparkle. And then I'm using my bonus action for starry form, and I'm going to roll that right now.
So roll the
Wait,
2 hits.
14.
14 does not hit. Have you
Wait,
rolled
that's
to
not
hit with your guiding bolt though?
It's a save, isn't it?
No.
Oh no.
It's
Completely forgot that I need to roll with that. Actually,
you
my
need to
bad.
hit with it.
An eight.
I think Raz. Why do you miss? What does it look like?
I got so caught up in Dorian being attacked. I've never had to revive someone before this because I tend to stick back. So now I'm feeling all shook up that someone that I know was about to die. So when I went to cast guiding bolt, it just went completely awry, as did my arch. I've got desperation setting in me, buddy.
Nice.
Alright.
I think it's going to use a legendary action and fail to hit Dorian. It is your go, Sima. It's looking pretty
Okay.
messed up.
He's been saying that for the past 3 turns. So
Yeah,
I'll
I know,
trust
but
him.
you guys haven't
We
done any
haven't
damage.
hit it,
We haven't hit it for
We
a
haven't
long
hit it
time.
for the past 3 turns.
How far
I
away
lost
is
my
it?
hand axe.
You can
Oh.
you can see, but 30 feet.
30.
Wait, can Saima get my hand axe then throw it?
They can, or they can just throw the blade because it will go after this round anyway.
But it's
I mean,
gone.
didn't I lose already?
Oh yeah, shit. No, you did. Sorry.
Concentration.
Yeah, concentration. Dude, I can't keep track of all this shit. Keep
where
track of your
is-
own problems.
I hate combat just as
Take over
much.
your own character. God damn.
You can throw the hand axe, I guess. Yeah, I'll allow that
Okay,
for
I'll try
banter.
that then.
It's just gonna be a straight dex.
Okay.
Straight dex roll.
Wait. That was the wrong one. Sorry.
Nice. Whoa! Yeah.
Come
Do
on.
it. What the fuck is hand axe damage again? 1d6
Plus,
plus
Plus the strength modifier, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, 1d6. I think
But
just
it says
it's just
light.
1d6.
But it says light.
1d6 plus 1, I think it is for you. Damn! 7. Cool. You feel it connect. You see it go through. You again free. You get the feeling that this thing is not wholly on this physical plane, and might be resistant to less magical attacks. It is. Can the 3 next to it all make wisdom saves? Oh, actually, Johnny, you don't need to make one though. Nice.
Okay, nice.
Do I
Nice.
count as next to it?
You need to make the save. You're within 10 feet.
Wait, is this a legendary action that I do?
This is all its legendary actions now. You both save. Nice. You see its eyes glow yellow. You see it open like this big sort of like cavernous, like mouth too wide with sharp yellow teeth sort of peeking out, and just and you're not bothered. You're fine. You're chill. It is. I think that's now. It's your go, isn't it, Johnny?
So, okay. Can I move
Come on.
here? And then-
yes, and then roll with advantage.
Yes.
Have you got any spell slots left, or did you use them all?
Nope, use them all.
Yeah.
Every single, like everything. Like any
Yeah.
box that could possibly be ticked, gone.
Yeah.
Alright. Advantage, right? Come on. Oh, okay. 23 to hit.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Hits definitely. Yeah.
And damage is 11.
11. It's good. Again, you feel that your weaponry doesn't quite connect in the same way it did that when you charged it with your magic. It's done something, but not a lot, you don't think. It is now Dorian. Come on, man. I use whatever spells you've got.
Take us home!
I've only got healing spells.
Fuck's sake, Doria!
Dude, I'm a cleric. What
Wait,
did
do you have, like-
expect?
Do you have like Shilalag or something?
No, that's a druid
No.
spell.
Because Shilalag,
You've got.
You could've put it
Oh
on
shit!
your-
You can't do inflict wounds either. Lol.
Exactly. Which is why I'm like, I'm a clerik. You guys are gonna have to do this.
let's just beat it up. Just but
Well, no, because
Sacred Flame. You've got.
Yeah, but it's it only has to save plus 10 for Dex, and it's definitely got more than that.
don't you need healing as well?
I mean,
Yo.
I do, yeah, but I'm pretty useless, so I'm not really bothered about me.
Then-
How else is everyone else's health?
I'm at 28.
I'm fine.
Okay, then I'm
Yeah,
probably
but-
just gonna cast. I can't cast 2 spells, so I may as well just cast Shield of Faith on.
Right.
Yeah, because I'm probably gonna go down again, because even if I heal, there's no point. So I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Ratus.
Then do it on yourself. Can't you do it on yourself?
Yeah, I can do it myself, yeah, but I mean, that only gives me, I suppose it gives me a 19 armor.
Oh
class.
no, wait. Shield of Faith is
If you can do it on
concentration.
yourself.
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
No,
it's a
Shield of Faith
concentration
is-
as well.
If you go down, it's gone anyway.
Yeah. So you might as well
Yeah,
just cast
so
it on yourself.
I'll do it on myself. Yeah, okay, cool. Cast it on
Okay.
myself.
So AC of 19.
That is a bonus action, so I might as well just attack regularly. Right?
Okay, go for it. Roll to hit.
Bust it up, bro. Bust.
Come on.
Yeah. I know.
Kick his ass.
You get advantage. It's been flanked
Oh.
by Johnny.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
That is
Kill this
21.
thing. Yes! You hit. Come on. Kill this thing.
It's 9 damage.
9.
I can't wait for combat to end. Again, you just feel every time you're hitting it with like mortal weapons, it's not quite doing the same sort of damage.
But it's still doing damage, right?
But it is still
Yeah,
doing
it
damage.
does like half damage. It does
Um,
like 4 damage, I think.
I think it's going to attack you, Dorian. Your AC is 19 now. Nice.
Yes.
It would have hit a 17, but it saved. You're saved. It slashes out, but suddenly you just
Wait, Wait a minute, Johnny. Did you still have your channel divinity up?
Nope.
No.
No, cool.
My channel divinity is just a one.
As it's like Claw reaches out for you, you just like rub your little smiley face, and there's a brief flash of like warmth and safety and like cozy sort of like time indoors, and it just skates off you. It is your go, Raz. Come on,
All right.
take us home, the champ.
Boys ass.
Pray for me. 23.
Yeah, that 20. Roll. Yeah. You don't have to roll for this. You do enough damage.
What?
How do you do this?
I mean, I got a sick ass roll.
It's so mad damage.
How do you do this?
Okay.
What does this look like?
Yes. Okay. Finally, one more time. You know, I'm desperate. I'm feeling so out of my element right now. I've not been in major combat like this in a very long time, so I'm casting one desperate last guiding bolt, and again this time with even more force, this pink bolt comes shooting down from the heavens and strikes the wraith head to toe. You know, in Avatar when they lose their powers and their eyes light up and their mouths light up, that same exact thing happens here, and it gets lifted slightly into the air. And am I allowed to vaporize it?
I thought you were to say, am I allowed to vape?
Yeah, am I allowed to just stop and vape for a second?
I don't know. Sorry.
I will say, are you allowed to vaporize it? Do you know what? Fuck it. You can. Not only can you vaporize it, I'm gonna just put something cool on. You can absolutely vaporize it if you want.
Okay, yeah, fantastic. You would think that the world would disappear in a bang, but this time it's with a bit of a whimper and a cute pop sound. And it just disintegrates into a million pieces, leaving just a bit of environmentally safe glitter in the air, a bit of sparkling, and it's gone.
Nice. You completely just like burst this into glitter. It completely like drips into the floor and begins to like seep away. As it does, it just looks at you, Ratters, and says, "I will return." And then fades. Like it's almost like a puddle of shadow with like that sort of like pale face bobbing on the top, and then it just slowly fades after the sparkles. In a puff of pink glitter. It's gone. Just in time for combat to end.
Just in time for the combat to end.
Nice. Johnny, you didn't take any attacks, did you?
No,
so you didn't lose any attributes.
Nope.
Nice. That's very, very good, actually. Right. Ashwin will be piloted by whoever now.
Yep.
Johnny is max HP.
Free Johnny Woe and Julie as well.
Right. Peace out, brother. Do we want to take a quick break? Because goddamn,
Sounds good.
I need to like stretch my legs now. That was mad. Are you so happy? I mean, come on, Ratters. What? Salem, all this shit about can't roll well. Come on, what are you doing?
I
Who are you lying
can't roll well.
to? Rolling a fucking nat 20 to finish it.
Sometimes.
Damn. Finally, holy fuck, man. I was not expecting that encounter to be as difficult as it was. Also,
You underestimated that.
Also, all of you level up. I'm saying
Yes!
from that. All of you level
Trust
4.
that.
I'll text Ashwin and just say you're all level 4. But yeah, you're definitely leveling up after that.
Woohoo!
So if you want to faff with that for a minute, I'm gonna quickly take a break and get a drink and stuff. Damn.
Level 4 up in this bitch. Sorry we left you behind, Dorian. You know how it is. You get caught up in the thing, you don't realize that the
Okay.
person who could save your ass.
It's okay. The young ones don't know what it's like anymore. I understand.
I'm sorry, old man. I guess we have
Okay.
to learn compassion from you.
No, don't learn compassion. Learn ingenuity.
I don't want to learn anything from you anymore. I just, after you, oh God, why did you say that? Honestly.
Because you didn't learn the first time.
Sorry, I've stopped listening to you. I'm going over to Free now. As I walk towards her, I'm like shuddering a little bit.
Oh, bestie.
I say, old man Wrinkle over there tried to give me life advice. I don't know how I feel about that.
Ignore the boomer.
Ha!
He'll remember this as he's healing.
He's gonna turn into an evil old man. It's like Pierce from Community.
Yeah, Dorian just casts sleep, and you both fall asleep, and he leaves away.
Bro!
That would be great for Free as a student.
Yeah.
Who's controlling Johnny, by the way? I vote, David does.
Why?
I vote that as well.
Yeah!
Why?
It's a unanimous vote.
Why? Why would you do that?
You deserve more than just healing spells, that's why.
No, because the healing spells are nice. If people know how to use them.
Yeah, now you can use combat spells as well. That's the best
No, I
of
can
all.
already use combat spells. You're fine.
Just take him.
No,
Alright, where's
I can do it if you want. I don't mind. Wait.
Hell yeah! I'm actually scared to touch Astron's character. I feel like I'm not going to utilize him properly.
Same.
Is that why?
You know it.
Oh. Hmm.
I've eaten so many sweets just sat here. Christ.
How's it feeling being day off?
It's amazing. I went to Kate's house first because I had to feed her cat. And like they're all adorable. But they're also anxious messes because they're all rescue cats.
Yeah.
So it was interesting going in. They saw me and then they all fucking ran to 4 different corners of the house, spilling a pot of soil and Rice Krispies and ruining a box of cereal in the process, which I had to then clean up.
No.
Yeah, it was fun though. It was fun though. The cats are really cute.
Yeah. I can't wait to go home and see my cat on Saturday. I haven't seen them in so long.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I thought they'd have moved out with.
No. The place that I'm living now doesn't accept pets. I'm actually,
Oh, shit.
yeah. I've actually just applied for a job in Reading.
You move around so much.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I potentially might even live in with Wolf if I have a job in Reading.
Oh, wild.
He's always said that if I move to Reading, we might as well move in together because it makes so much more sense. Plus, he owns a house in Reading as well, so
Hell yeah.
yeah, I'll just pay his mortgage realistically. Which will be
Fantastic.
fucking decent. But yeah, it's a very questionable job though.
In what way?
Very questionable job. It would be working for AWE, so they do the nuclear warheads.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah. So, I
You
mean,
do what?
nuclear warheads.
Oh.
Yeah. Definitely questionable, but we'll see how it goes.
Real moral quandary there.
Hey, I've spent my couple of years looking after people. I don't want to take the chef feature just due to flavor.
What do you mean by chef feature?
There's a chef feature, which is like you're a chef essentially.
I was looking at the actual one. I was like, should I?
In D&D.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I went to get dinner.
Oh, don't apologize.
No
Oh, dinner.
problem.
I might order food. Oh, Wolf, I didn't tell you. I applied for a job in Reading.
Dude, when?
Yeah.
When?
Today. I applied today. I've got an interview like January 7th, I think.
Dude, if you're here and I get like 6 months of notice, I'll chip
Oh,
out
yeah,
tenants
100%.
and then we'll you can move in with me.
Yeah. Yeah, because what if I get it? I'll probably just buy a car for the first time because it's
It's not far now.
it's AWE.
Oh wow! Atomic weapons, nice.
Yeah, so it'll be not close to Reading, but not like far away. If that makes sense.
Aldermaston.
Yeah.
It's pretty. It is pretty close actually. I know a couple of
Yeah.
people who work there.
Oh, sweet, nice.
It's about from Reading. It's like maybe depends where you are. There's one place that's like 10 minutes away from my house, but there's some that's like 40 minutes or something.
Yeah, exactly. There's a few there, but we'll see. I'll definitely see
But yeah.
if I get it or not because it'll be sick.
Wow, I mean it is like, is this the rockets things?
Yeah, nuclear warheads.
I mean, is this from your like rocket days?
Yeah, it's from my rocket days. They're looking. They want to use my propulsion stuff. So I'm like, if you are interested in it, you're gonna have to buy me out, essentially.
Get you a job.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. give me a good job.
They offer really, really sick jobs, especially for researchers there, like research fellows
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah, that's the thing.
They
like,
funded, one of our family friends, they funded his whole PhD.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to do that because I think the starting salary is like 35 grand. I can take a lower starting salary, and they would fund.
For Reading though, that's pretty reasonable, bud. It's
I
cheaper
mean,
than
35
Oxford to
grand
live
is
in.
yeah. I mean, 35 grand is fucking banging anyway. I'm not going to stick my
I'm gonna say,
nose up
that's
at
good
35 grand.
money.
And then I could probably take about 30, and I'd be like, if you put me through another PhD, I will definitely take 30, like 28, 30.
They definitely let like this geezer work like almost part time essentially, so he could do a PhD.
Yeah, like I'd be fucking sick. I could do that. I can work part time and do a PhD. It's not as if it's rocket science.
Lols.
Yeah, it's not as if I've done it before.
Yeah.
I
No.
want to be this close with someone. Saima, will you move in with me?
Yes.
Yes.
Before.
We all just
Right,
need
let
to
me
chip
get a house
in, get
first.
like a 6-bedroom house, and just have like the D&D
Hell yeah.
house.
Yeah,
If you say no and I have literally got a house under my name, I will come after you, Saima.
You know where I live.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah, D, let me know, and we'll yeah.
definitely.
It would be sick to actually move out and live with somebody. I only don't
Yeah,
do it because
it'd
I
be
don't have
sick
the
as well.
money, but yeah, man.
What do you mean you don't have the money?
I don't.
That's,
Legitimately,
it goes to other things, realistically.
no. I don't have the money to live in one of these places on my own. I can afford it because
Oh,
I don't
no,
live
no,
there.
no.
But
Yeah, exactly.
I couldn't
Yeah,
afford the mortgage if I was paying the whole thing myself.
Yeah, no, that's the annoying thing. Like, I'm ready to buy, like, because my flat in Edinburgh kind of like pays for itself, and I'm not making any money out of it. But to buy another house and live in it, I can't afford it. Not mainly because of the mortgage repayments, is everything else on top, like the council tax
Yeah.
and everything.
Well,
Like, I could afford the mortgage repayment, but the rest of it I can't.
Well, if you're going like halvesies or something on the mortgage repayment, or I'll just charge you like whatever the cheapest rent is I can find that's like comparable, and then we'll
Mate, yeah, no,
and
I'm
then
not fussed about that.
we'll yeah, man, it'd be sick. If you're living
That would
with
be
me,
sick.
I'm definitely gonna convert get one of those gaming tables.
100%. I'd go halfsies for that.
Wouldn't that be fucking dollar? Imagine
That'd be
like
so dollar.
a fucking table with like a built-in screen. Oh,
That'd be so dollar. I could do that.
yeah, that'd be great fun. Right,
100%.
we're all. What are you guys doing? Combat is finished.
Hooray! Back to roleplay.
Yeah,
Yay,
back to
we
roleplay. Your DM will be eating a little bit, so things may take a while sometimes. But yeah.
No, that's fine. So I turn to Johnny Blaze, right, David,
Yeah.
and I say to him, "How are you feeling now?" Because he had the whole frightened state going on.
I think he says, "Hey, Majuli, sure."
Julie, I like how that's
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm telling Ashwin this is
Gold.
murdering his character.
Gold. Pure gold.
your goal.
And then I go over to Free and I'm talking to her as well. I'm like, "How you feeling? That was pretty unexpected, huh?"
Well, I almost died. I think I did die for a second. So,
Okay.
not great.
Yeah, I get
Um,
what you mean.
both of the people who were unconscious. What did you see when you were unconscious?
I saw a lady that had a grayish veil over her face, just kind of like looking down at me, whispering sweet nothings, but I couldn't hear what they were. And that was it. That was all I could see.
Roll a luck check. Just a plain d20.
Plain D20 once. Yeah, cool. 1 second. I'm not in that character page yet. Oh, that was so close to being at, and that is a nat 20.
Mm. Nice. I will say, with a nat 20, your connection to... You're fine with me to share this in front of the group, or do you want to jump in? It's up to you how you want to do this.
Do it. I think they deserve to open up. Do it. Share it with the group.
Okay, so you are passed out. Between those sort of like blows, you feel your magic being drawn away. You feel like pain, like coldness, and then each time you feel yourself like wrapped up in a kind of warmth and a protection, and it's that like it's the warmth of like when you've gone out wearing like 20 layers of clothes on like a cold day and it's night and you shouldn't be warm but you're just like toasty in like bundled beneath like 5 or 6 layers. You can sort of like almost like smell like fireplace kind of like wood smoke kind of warmth, and just like the heating on when you enter a room. Especially when you go in from the outside to like a cafe or something and there's lots of people and there's just all this like warmth, and as you're feeling that kind of like warmth, you see for a moment that the figure in like a long sort of like moonbeam kind of silver dress, this grey like sparkling veil over her face. For a moment, you see that what she is wearing no longer appears to be a grey dress. Instead,
Okay.
1 second, I just need to put where I put. Instead, you see a flash of like a bright pink with like golden patterns. And just like a sudden burst of like smells like saffron and like chili and like coriander and like all these spices suddenly kind of like briefly waft towards you and you see that bright flash of like pink, and and then the image is gone, and you are sucked back up to sort of like consciousness by the magic of your friends.
Hey, hi, but you're right there.
I've got my eyes closed, kind of reminiscing about all the smells and the sounds and everything else that kind of remind me of childhood, and my eyebrows twitch about being irritated, about breaking my premonition. Open one eye and look at Rattus and just go, "I'm absolutely fine. Give me a second."
Okay then, weirdo. Just turn away from him.
Free, what did you see when you were unconscious?
I feel like mine wasn't as nice because I think Free has a lot of, like, is an insomniac and has a lot of nightmares about her family. So I think she saw the same thing when she was knocked unconscious, which is, you know, the whole event happening again of her whole family going up in flames. I think because she was like almost about to die, I think she felt like she was about to be reunited with them, and until she was like brought back suddenly.
I want you to just roll a investigation check.
Is a 21.
Damn. With that, normally, Free, you have this nightmare all the time. Like, you know, remembering what happened to your family, remembering the like house going up in flames. You've been here so often. But normally you're kind of like there in sleep. And maybe it's because you've been kind of like knocked unconscious. For a second, you feel like you have a lot more clarity than you normally do, and you can kind of observe things around you. As you do, I want you to think of a antique object for me. Oh no, it's your. Sorry, it's your. It would be your lamp, wouldn't it? Your keychain.
Yeah.
I will say that you see that almost sort of producing or in the like heart of the fire, there is an ancient like Aladdin style lamp, which looks exactly the same, except it's obviously like smaller and cuter now, as the lamp on your keychain. You are almost certain that that lamp is the same as the one on your keychain. And I think you remember briefly avoiding the fire by hiding inside that lamp.
Yeah.
So you remember a moment where you were transported into the lamp. And I'll touch base with you probably after the game on what the inside of the lamp looks like, because I don't want to tell it for you and I don't want to spring it on you now. It's a bit of a blur, but you're sort of, you fondly remember kind of being transported into the lamp. Okay, what are you guys doing? There's a dead body here.
I'd like to investigate the dead body. I walk towards. What does it look like now? Its throat was ripped out. I remember that much.
So this is still that like blonde woman.
Yeah.
Her hair starting to become blonde again, but it's still mostly like grey at the tips, unnaturally so. It's like a bit of a like dip dye, but like naturally grey at the bits that have been dyed. You see that again, that kind of like as you get close, that like faint whiff of like incense, you get the impression, and Ratters, I think maybe you would have seen them sort of around.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Around the sewers.
just and also just generally around the kind of like magical fringe of London.
Cool.
You recognise that this is the prophet you would have been looking for.
Yeah.
Her throat is like not there, completely like ripped apart, and she is super dead.
On a scale of 1 to dead are we talking?
You also get a text. Sorry,
Okay.
a message on the forum you're on.
Okay, so this is that Discord server one.
Yeah, this is that the
Okay.
hacksaw.
Okay. I pull out my phone. Is it Leet Hacksaw? Just
Yeah, so the hacksaw is what you know them as.
yeah. So what did they say? I open my phone and look at my messages.
It just says super bored, signal sucks. How about you?
I give him a call. I just call him.
There's like a really long dial tone, and then you get it kind of like crackly through.
Beep
But
beep.
you hear someone say hello.
Hello? Can you hear me? It's Ratus. Can they hear me?
Your
They said,
rat signal
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I know the signal is shit. You don't have to keep reminding me, buddy. I'm down here with you as well. We found the prophetess. She's not looking good.
What? You?
Some wraith-like creature ate her. We're by the fountain in the what sounds like Hackney district borough.
Set. Matt.
Does Google Maps work down here?
Remember, you got
location.
the people to make your phones, so they work down here.
Oh, wild. Okay, yeah. Yeah,
Also,
I
sorry, I
pull up.
just went to Tinkle.
That's right.
Nice. You used the word tinkle as well. That's. Ooh. Anyways, yeah, I pull out Google Maps. I pull up my my account profile, find and I share my location.
You notice that your phone, like, display is doing all kinds of madness. Like, Google Maps was not designed for, like, extra planar directions. But you do see, like, a little pin goes out to show where you are.
Yeah.
And you're pretty sure that your companion has seen it.
Okay. Fantastic. I hang up because I cannot be bothered trying to talk to him through that kind of signal. And I just send him a message that says, meet us here ASAP.
You just
yeah.
get lots and lots of smiley faces, lots of eggplants, lots of
Fuck
little
off.
like shit emojis and stuff. And then yeah.
Oh, wait, before I put my phone away, I text him, when we meet, it's on site.
Sorry, you cut out at the end of that.
I said I'd like to text him and say, when we meet, it's on site.
Okay. Cool. You are you doing anything while you wait for your?
Well,
your
I'm
friend?
waiting for him, but I turn to the others to see what they're up to right now.
Cool.
I look at everyone else and I go, is anyone else feeling particularly feeble? And that's me basically asking, is anyone else like stats missing? Because obviously I wouldn't really know them.
Have you checked out Johnny Blazes?
No, he's absolutely fine.
He
He's
didn't get
fine.
hit.
I'm fine as well.
He didn't get hit.
To be honest.
He didn't get hit, so he didn't lose any stats. You did.
Yeah.
Lucky motherfucker.
You lost stats.
I mean, I lost stats, but I don't know how I'd regain them.
That's what I'm saying. But we'll have a conversation about that. So did you lose stats?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I lost.
Calendar.
Oh my gosh.
After
Shut up.
like 2000 hours. Galaxy
Sorry, my Alexa went off.
No.
Lol. 1 second, let me just nip off while Salem sorts out Alexa.
Did my Alexa start your Alexa?
No, I don't think Wolf has Alexa. Oh, does he? No, I don't think he has Alexa. Not in that room anyway.
Oh my god, why are you
Shush.
answering for him? Are you his husband?
No, because he left the room.
You all know each other so well.
Yeah, I mean, I've known. I used to. Yeah, I've been. Yeah. We know each other well. What about it?
I'm jealous. That's
Why?
I love close friendships. It's like the most beautiful thing in the world.
Bro, we've known each other for like 15 years.
That's what I'm saying. I tear up when I think about us.
Oh.
It just makes me so happy.
Yeah, the thing is, like, it's not about the length you've known someone. Because I've known someone for 22 years. Anymore. They used to be, but
Bro, don't talk about your mum like that. Come on.
I wasn't talking about my mum. Jesus Christ. I'm 26. I'm not 23. If you're talking about my dad, then yeah.
Oh, okay.
No. So everyone else is feeling a bit feeble. Do we know why that is, and how did it feel? Because for me, it felt like my magic was being drained from me when they were touching me, and I don't know how to get it back.
For me as well. I also feel a bit more stupid.
I mean, that's not hard.
Haha. Sorry, Free. How are you feeling?
My charisma was shot. So, not feeling great.
It's like basically like when you're out at a party and your social battery just like runs out.
Yeah.
Is that kind of like how it's feeling right now?
Mhm.
Just like I just want to go home to like my duvet, put on some really shit TV, get some
Not
Dominoes.
see anyone. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, Dorian looks at Free and just nods knowingly and shuts up for the entire rest of this time.
What's up?
Can I make a medicine check to look at my body and see if there's any way to know where the missing magic went, and if I know that I could regain it some way?
I will say anybody who wants to can make in medicine. Anybody who's lost that, so that's you three, can make a medicine or arcana to see if they can work out what the problem is.
Medicine or arcana?
I rolled a 12. That ain't gonna do good.
Rolling 8 is worse.
Wow.
Right,
That's
16.
In all fairness, Free, you can have Citrine give you advantage if you want.
Yo,
Okay.
Citrine is
Coming in clutch.
Hey.
Coming in clutch.
Okay, so Dorian, you know that the magic is missing. I think you feel weakened, but you feel like maybe you could get this back. You don't know enough about this specifically. Ratus, I think you know that if you ask Chips, you'll probably be able to find a way to undo this. You're pretty certain that this can be fixed. And I think Free is pretty sure that they know exactly some options. So I think Free with a 19, you know, because your family are old tax-paying family of sort of sorcerers, they would know that because you pay taxes, you're entitled to the NHS. And there is a sort of
Magical NHS.
basically, there are a couple of hospitals that you could go to that have been turned into sort of NHS for those who can't enter a normal accident and emergency. That's one option. The other options would be if you can find some sort of like powerful sort of artifact. Maybe if you went to some of the like essentially like fixing this, you think is something that would be belonging to one of the religions, and would likely be a sort of a move from a sort of a deitic figure, or someone quite high up in one of the many sort of churches. Obviously, the people who are best at this are the Order, but you can't go to them because they'll try to get rid of you.
I guess we're stuck like this for now.
Until we get back home, I
Yeah.
guess.
But how would going back home help?
I think, have we answered the question that we came here to answer? We were
Nope.
looking for the prophetess.
Nope. No, we were looking for a prophet. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay, the prophetess
also-
is dead now.
yeah. We don't know that because your friend Lee. Did you say? Did you say your friend was Lee Raptors?
Lee?
Yeah, Lee.
I
You-
think
you had-
we
you
missed
had a
her
friend-
as Lee. No, I'm joking.
You had a
Yeah,
you had
it was
a
Lee.
you had a friend called Lee Hacker or Lee whatever Slacker. I think all the young ones are slackers, so I could have just misheard that.
Are you
Ooh.
trying to pronounce Lee Hacksaw?
That's
Holy
the
shit.
one.
Not even
That's
real
the
life
one.
me was confused by that. Fucking hell.
I did say Lee right a couple of times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, Lee?
But didn't you say that Lee was going to meet you by a fountain?
Oh, also,
well, yeah,
actually,
he's gonna meet us over here.
did you
So we can't really go anywhere yet.
you checked the corpse, didn't you?
Yeah.
Has anybody
did, yeah.
investigated the corpse?
I don't think anyone's rolled for it. No.
Hint,
I thought we...
hint,
Oh, did we not?
hint,
Okay.
hint, hint.
I think Rattus wanted to do that. So
Oh.
Yeah. Let's just.
no.
Oh,
Nice.
Free's done it. That's 18. That's nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
3. You find in the pockets of the this woman, you find a like beautifully crafted like it's like a silver thermos, but it's the best way to describe it is, do you know there's like sort of like have you ever seen those Persian sort of like teapots? Where they're like really intricately sort of like engraved and all the rest of it. It's got like that around the outside. I'll find a picture for you guys to kind of illustrate. It's got that around the around the outside of the flask. And you also find that there is a keychain, a Pikachu keychain, and there she's wearing like a puffer jacket. In her pocket, you find a compass and a strange wooden token.
Okay, I show the others the token and be like, do you know what this is?
No clue. Never seen that.
I mean, it looks like a teapot in a cartoon from my childhood.
From like
Pokemon's
100 years
eternal.
ago?
Yeah, Pokemon's eternal. You should.
Uh,
I'm kidding. I'm not actually.
that was the that's kind of the imagery on the thermos flask.
I'm assuming we'd have to do a history check. see.
I guess it's what would identify? Really, you can roll an Arcana check free. And Citrine can give you advantage. See if you can discern what these do. Damn. Free pulling out the big rolls as soon as combat finishes. Nice. Your character is exactly like you. Just like, I don't want to be here in combat. 19. I will say with a 19, you can see that out of all of these things, the flask appears to be glowing with some kind of like conjuration sort of magic. As you get closer to it, you just smell all these like wonderful like fruit and mint sort of like flavors, and you get like a really warm feeling from this. This was somebody's like treasured object. The jacket the woman is wearing gives off a glow of protective magic. And so does, I believe, let me just check the exact stats for it. I wasn't sure what you were going to find, so I haven't actually got everything prepared. You also find, like I said, that compass, and that's giving off like a very rough bit of sort of magic. Not a magic that you're probably very used to, so I don't know that you'd understand what it does. And also, you also find that the most magic is coming from that Pikachu keychain.
From the Pikachu.
Yeah.
Yeah, the most magic is coming from the Pikachu.
That's just lovely.
Like a lot of magic is coming from that. You're not 100% sure what it does, but you know.
So this person was a Pokemon hunter.
Well, possibly.
Should we have it on Pokemon Go? The boomer pulls out his phone and opens the Pokemon Go app to see if I can see there's any.
This is like way after Pokemon Go is trendy. Like no one goes on Pokemon Go really. It's just like the
That's why
boomer.
the boomer
He's
opens
just
up.
got into it like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Cool. So those are the things you find. You're not 100% what any of them do. You need them to be identified, which you could do, like in the world below. Even there's ratters with no people that you could take them to get them identified.
I know people who I'd be able to take that to get identified.
Okay. Thank you, Raptors. We can also wait for your hacker friend and see if he knows anything.
Fucking
Yeah.
me. Oh my
Yeah.
god. So DM, how far away do we know he is?
I'd say
You know?
that it will take him 2 hours to get to you.
Motherfucker!
So you could take
We
a
have a
short
lot of
rest
time
if you
to
wanted to.
Oh, could we?
Hmm.
Oh,
Can-
smart.
Can I investigate what's in any of these buildings to see if there's any
Can do.
like ritual circles on the floor?
You can do, yeah.
Yeah, because it was like, I don't know if anyone told me, but they felt like this was the same as slaughter, and I just remember that from the ritual spells that we had.
No, but you can check it. It was in the place that you fought the things in the
Cool.
shopping
Yeah.
centre.
What would I roll for?
Investigation. If you're investigating.
Cool. Give me a sec. It's just loading.
1 second. I'm just gonna go quickly pull my curtains.
That's fine. And also, yeah, I'm not finding anything. God damn it.
How bad was it?
Oh, it was a 4,
Oh,
but that's the 7. So that's not happening. Not at all. Like my passive investigation's higher than that.
Right.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
you
I
don't
don't
see
find
anything.
anything.
You don't see anything.
Short rest review.
Right. So you short rest. You can all click the button.
Sounds good.
Heal up whatever you need to heal up. Uh, cool.
While
Oh,
we're
that's
doing
great.
that, can I quickly stretch my legs?
Yeah, definitely.
I used to do one. Oh, it's a shame it doesn't do it automatically.
I will add things to your inventory free. Give me 1 second. Let me just go in the homebrew bit. You can eat the chocolate.
That's okay.
If you go up into my room, Kitty, on the side of my bed, there's a box of little like hotel chocolates.
Oh, but I don't want to eat nice ones. I could just eat cheap ones. No, but I don't want to take your nice chocolates.
You can if you want.
No, it's okay.
Otherwise, Dad will eat them.
No, it's okay.
Right. What am I doing? Homebrew. That's what I want to do. Cool. Cool. Let me all know, guys, when you're here. I'm just making your medical items.
Oh, that's fine. I think I'm here.
What is the other item? Cloak. Oh, protection.
Oh, one sec. Wolf, is it only druids that can change their spell list after a long rest, or is it every spellcaster?
I'm pretty sure it's every spellcaster.
Sweet, cool.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I might get rid of sleep.
Do what you like, mate. But
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
only
no,
on
no.
it's only on long rest, so not short rest.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I'm not doing it now because it's only a short rest.
Oh man, I'm well up for just a little bit of roleplay. I fucking hate that shit so much. Combat, man. I feel like it's so necessary, and yet it's like my least favorite part of running games.
Yeah. I love combat, but like running it would be an absolute pain
Man,
in the
it's
arse.
just like trying to remember like 20 things. Once I'm better,
Yeah.
I'll be like really good at it. But for now, it's just like a madman.
Surely there's got to be like a mini spreadsheet where you can just pop initiatives in, and then like click a button and like it helps you for it. Like surely someone must have thought of this at some point.
Yeah.
So a good old Reddit Google. God, I definitely need a new computer. It's just, it's so slow now. It's got to that stage. Oh no, that doesn't help at all. Yeah, that doesn't help. Oh, that's so sick. Hey, Wolf, jump me. That's so sick.
Right.
Oh, that's so cool.
FYI, I'm back. I'm just muted.
Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Right, if we're all back, then we can continue. Right, I've made your fucking items. So as soon as you get them identified, I can get you to put them into your pocket. Also, free. If you go to your gold, could you give yourself one electrum piece?
Okay.
So that's your wooden token you found. Ratters will be able to identify that one actually. Ratters, you know that those wooden pieces are a collection of many different objects, which can be in like lots of different ways. Those are. I'm gonna put my camera back on. No, I'm not eating. Those are tokens of favour. That is a currency used in the world between and the world below. Somebody is basically sold a favour for this token. So whoever holds this token can call upon somebody for a favour. It's a kind of currency, I guess, in the world below. And it's the only currency in the world between. It's basically like favours or bargaining.
Yeah, I inform Free of this. Just to make sure that she... Sorry, I burnt myself with an incense stick.
Wow, nice.
I inform her of this and I count it. And how much would this translate into in terms of like upstairs currency? I don't know how much things cost around here though. Sorry, I probably don't need to know.
I will say I think I worked out 1 gold is about 100 quid.
Okay. And is it the same exchange rate, should I say?
And I would say to buy a favour coin like this in the world below, we're talking like that would be the only place you could use regular money to buy one. to the right person in the world below, this would be worth like, 10 grand for like a small favor coin. But
Fuck.
the use of it is not really to sell it, it's to use it to buy a favor. When you hand this coin off to somebody, they basically, if they want the coin, they owe you a small favor. That's what this means. You can this coin can be cashed in sort of anywhere. It's just like you owe me a small favor by taking on this coin so that you can get a small favor off somebody else.
Okay.
Okay.
So you'd need to meet someone powerful enough, but you could use this to buy a favor. Somebody could do something for you.
And if you roll badly enough, they're going to hand it straight back to you.
Is that an actual possibility?
I mean, that's DM, but
it depends on what, like, if you're trying to get like, a god to do you a small favor, they might not accept it unless they really like you. But if you were just like Chips would probably accept this for a small favor. It's about how well you define what you want them to do, essentially. They might say like, oh, this is like too much to accept this. But if it's like, I need you to transport me somewhere in like one evening, maybe then they'll be like, oh yeah, sure. Or like, I need you to guard this thing for a day. Like, it's a small favor, sure. But if you want,
give it to the Uber driver to go to Morden.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn you into an Uber driver after this.
So what are you after a short rest, your friend arrives, Lee Hacksaw.
What does he look like, DM? What does he look like?
He is like very tall, like we're talking like 6'4", maybe, but like stick thin, big, like floppy, long, like ginger hair in like an emo sort of cut, like freckly face, like really, really like pale white skin, wearing like a kind of I guess the best thing is like a full hipster outfit with like the lot, like very scraggly ginger beard, like they're trying to grow it but obviously just not really born for a beard, and like sort of like fancy sort of designer ripped jeans with like kind of like button up kind of check shirt, and a jacket over the top of it.
Catfish. Lee Hacksaw is supposed to be a gorgeous brunette.
Yeah.
Anyways, I say hello to Lee, and I point at the corpse of the lady, and I say, "Well, we were a bit too late, I'm afraid."
They're like listening to music, sort of as they come up to you. They just take it out. And they're like, "Yeah, Raz."
And I just point at the corpse again.
And they turn around and they go, "Ooh, shit. Raz. Ooh. Chips ain't gonna be happy."
Yeah, well, I think Chips has another problem to deal with. The slaughter has come to town.
Wait, can I walk over to the corpse and for my very last spell? No, they're already dead, aren't they? Never mind.
Yeah, they're dead.
They're dead.
Yeah.
I think you can cast if it's what I think you have got a spell, or you did have a spell. Maybe it's the other.
That's the druid.
One. Yeah,
it's not
that's
this
the
one.
druid one. Yeah. You go over and just stare at it.
Yeah, I don't do anything. Forget. So
don't do anything.
Sorry.
Okay. Chips. He kind of looks at you and he goes, "Right. Yeah. Well. Shit. Fuck, Ratters. Why you gotta do this to me? I want to tell Chips this shit. He's gotta fucking go on."
Choice, buddy. He asked you to come look for the prophetess. We just volunteered.
Yeah, but fucking hell, Raz. This ain't good. How are we gonna find out what's going on now? We're gonna have to.
How about we start with figuring out what the hell attacked us? Do you know anything about these wraith-like creatures sucking out souls?
You're gonna have to fucking say that again, Raz. What?
Sorry. Do you know anything about these wraith-like creatures sucking out our souls?
Fuck, you weren't. Oh god. Raz.
Yeah.
You ain't been up above ground very much lately, have you, Raz?
No, there was something about being a rat that stopped me from being too aware of things.
Yeah, well, there's been this rumour going round, yeah? About shadows, yeah? Like hungry shadows, you know what I mean? And, you know, so especially the sorcerers, man, you know, they've been dropping off. You know, what about Jeremy? Man, no one talks about Jeremy anymore. Jeremy's dead. And Matthew. Yeah. And Matthew. Name a sorcerer, man. Chances are they're deaded. I mean, there was that whole ass fucking, you know, there was that whole ass fucking family, you know, of sorcerers. They had some long ass name, you know what I mean, like Anyway, they all died in a fire, yeah, but man said to me that it was the shadow.
Holy shit.
Dorian doesn't know
Nope.
that they were about to say any of this, like the effervescent stuff. And he just looks at Lee and asks, do any of these sorcerers that disappeared have anything to do with the Order?
Nah, see, here's the weird thing, yeah? Order's been keeping its head down like you wouldn't believe recently, yeah? Something's gotten real spooked. Although, it's pretty mad, you know? This thing, whatever it is, yeah, it's killing off all the magic users. But it ain't touched any of them like sacred order or whatever people, yeah. It's just the magic users. You know what I mean? It's been hitting the sorcerers like mad.
Sounds quite suspicious.
Indeed.
What do you guys think?
You know what as well? It ain't been hitting that many people who work for the tower as well.
The tower.
Okay, so we have sorcerers dying, the tower not being affected. Alright.
Hey Ratters, you gonna help me carry this dead body?
Buddy, I've got other things on my shoulders, thank you very much. Can you please go do your job?
Mate, I'll tell you what, I'll get a Deliveroo for the big man. If you help me carry this body back, yeah? You know they like their Wagamamas, you know what I'm saying?
Considering the news we have to deliver,
Yeah,
I
that
guess.
was what I was thinking and all. You
Yeah,
help me get this body
yes.
back, yeah, and we'll I'll get one set up, yeah. Deliveroo.
Alright. Order it right now so it'll time we get there. Because you know how long these deliveries take.
Okay, yeah, I know a trick to that though, innit, man? And this geezer, yeah, who worked for the bikers, he taught me a little hex you can do, you know, put it on special. Give me just like 10 seconds, yeah, I'll sort this out. And you see this like gangly kind of like ginger just tapping away at the phone like madly, and you see like sparking sort of like arcane magics as like there's a sort of like brief smell of like burnt ozone, of like, you know, cheap McDonald's and like cheap chicken shops and all the like kind of like places people go to eat cheap food and like takeaway and you know, all of that kind of like gathers around you for a moment, and then you see their phone just like briefly flash like green in Deliveroo colours, and then nothingness. You get the impression they've done something special to get this delivery done quickly.
Holy crap. Magic really is that useful. Before I go over to the body to help him lift it up, I go over to Free, and I'm not sure if she was within earshot of what we were saying, but if not, I confide in her the information that was passed on. Dorian, are you nearby as well? Are we still on the modern city layout right now, or is everyone together?
I guess it's up to you guys. What do you think? I imagine you'd be all together at this point, but
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
so I think you're probably all together, kind of around the fountain, near the body. All of you. I think at this point as well, Johnny lets you know that he's got to get back to the fire station as soon as you get back to the world below.
Johnny.
So are you opening up a portal, or what are you planning to do?
Well, I have to help Lexor carry off the Hacksaw carry off the body to Chips' place. And I let the others know that, and I asked them what they're thinking of doing.
I say that I will help carry the body. I think Bree is kind of shaken up, thinking about her family. I mean, like, okay, I might as well do this one thing.
Do you want to carry one leg and I'll take the other?
Yeah, sounds good.
You see Lee Hacksaw take what symbol was your symbol that you were given by Chips? What did Chips give to you as a symbol of your servitude?
He gave me Ouroboros. He gave me the snake eating its own tail. I think it's a pretty dark joke about the fact that I'll never escape from under the Beggar King.
You see that your Elite Hacksaw has like a satchel on, like a messenger bag, and there's like a patch on it that is the exact same symbol as the one that you were given. You see that they start like drumming on it, and 30 seconds later, you see the air sort of like shimmering and thickening, and then is just torn open. And looking slightly wide-eyed up from nowhere, you get, "You alright, Raz?"
Oh shit! Shit! How you doing? It is Chips, isn't it?
Yeah, they just opened a little gateway between worlds for you guys. There's like a split in the air, and yeah. All right, guys. Yeah.
All right. You're not gonna be happy about this.
All right, body. Body. Shit, ratters.
Look. It wasn't our fault. It was insane. We've got shadow monsters eating people's souls, Chips, in the world between. This isn't right.
What the fuck are you? Raz?
That's what I'm saying. It was so strong. I don't even know how we managed to get out of that. These two barely made it out. And now we've got a dead prophetess on our hands. I have no clue where this thing came from.
Have you gone through to I guess to sort of the domain of the domain of Chips again?
I think we
No,
stopped
I
doing that,
don't think so. Not yet. We're not reached there yet, have we?
right?
It's just like there's like a open gateway to sort of the world of Chips in front of you.
Wait,
So,
are you saying that this is like a portal that we can
Yeah.
go through?
Yeah,
Oh shit!
yeah.
Okay.
There's like an open sort of like portal in front of you. It's like literally a tear in the air in front of you. I
Yeah.
think Dorian, just a quick insight check. I think is the most sort of like understanding of the gods.
14.
You're like 90% sure that Chips did this. Like they just tore
Yeah.
open a hole in between realms.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that was obvious.
Like that's how that magic item works. Like it doesn't really do a lot. It just lets Chips know where you are, and then they just tear open a hole and bring you back. it's not that complicated. It's like a really basic item to make. Chips is extremely lazy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So you're walking back through?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You walk through to Chips's domain. They are kind of like as kind of like you always see them. They're just kind of like crouched down in like a sort of like squat. There's like you think that they've got like maybe like a vape pen or something in their hand, but that like how it gets to their mouth when their mouth is like buried in like scarf, you have absolutely no idea. Like it's some sort of weird like there's probably some sort of magic going on because like they keep toking on this little like vape thing and like smoke keeps appearing out of like the scarf. But you're like 100% sure that this is not real. Yeah. So, what are you guys? What are you guys doing once you're there? Chips looks at you, I think, Ratters, and goes, "Ratters, come here."
I reluctantly approach.
They're going to see if they can work out what is wrong with you.
Oh no!
Because you are weaker than the last time they saw you.
This is true. And the
You're
cat
acting
can
low
tell
down
that?
than usual.
Let me just.
Hey man,
Let me just find
let's
out.
put the rat's hate aside, okay? I'm helping carry a corpse right now.
Okay. I think that would be maybe an insight. Damn.
Shit, does he see right through me?
No, but well, they do have an 11 to insight, so a plus 11.
Oh fucking hell!
They go, yeah, Raz, what? Where's your magic? Shadow?
Yeah. See, the thing is, remember that shadow monster I mentioned? Do you remember it? You know, the one that killed this prophetess? Fucking took my magic from me. And from him, and from them.
Right now.
That's why. Exactly. Like, I don't fucking know where this thing came from, but it was powerful enough to nearly wipe out 4 different underworlders. Got a cleric with me, for fuck's sake. He was on death's door.
Okay. I think. Let me just see. I think Chips is going to. Raz, fuck me, Wagamamas. As you hear like a ding ding ding, like a sewer grate above your guys' head, and you see like a sort of a young a young bloke wearing like the like peaked up hat in like the full delivery gear.
Oh yeah.
I think with your passive perception, I think with your passive perception, I think Ratters and Dorian probably you guys are able to tell that there's like a whiff of magic about this person. It's the magic of going fast, like gotta be really fast.
Gotta go fast.
You believe that he is probably one of the bikers, which is a magical kind of group of delivery men would probably be the best bet. And he opens up this grate, and he's like listening to like you can hear the music through his headphones even from like this distance. You see him just like open up this like sewer grate and go, "You guys are moving mad, you know," and just like drop the bag of food down to the sewer.
This is an Uber Eats. Man,
Yeah.
like Mobeen's gonna show up next. Oh my god, I'm losing it.
Yeah, man. So yeah, that's what happens.
Fantastic. Okay, so he's got his Wagamamas. He's happy now, right?
Yeah, you can see Chips is like very, very chilled out now. Just having a Wagamama's, looking at you, nodding. They go, "Oh, your star." Yeah.
That's what they call me, but I couldn't have done it without my companion. And then I sort of usher them forward, so I don't. I'm not in front of Chips anymore.
Nice. Yeah.
Anything left of the barrier.
Cool. Right. So it is. It depends on what you guys want to do. I think after sort of like eating for a while, Chips kind of like again, the scarf is never removed. Like they're eating like fucking ramen, like drinking it from the bowl.
Is it in?
The scarf just doesn't move and never gets like, or doesn't appear to have touched soup in any way. Like they are eating, but like how, no one knows because
Where is it going?
like
Yeah.
what the fuck is going on here?
It just happened.
But with that, they kind of like rub the scarf, which again is like wild, as if it's their mouth, and then they go, "What? What? Oh, I can't. Magic. Summon a king."
Son of the king.
Summon.
Summon the
Bastards.
king. Oh, Chips. Sometimes I wonder if you do this deliberately.
Those bastards.
So these two, they heard it too, right? What the fuck does summon the king mean? Who's the king?
You know.
The Beggar King.
Burger King?
Mm,
Another Burger King.
the Beggar
I
King.
thought that's what David just said.
The Beggar King.
Oh, fuck.
The Boomer shakes his head.
Jesus
You
Christ.
got asked.
Shame.
You got asked by Chips to summon your deity.
Fuck off! No, I turn to him and I say, fuck off. No. Not happening.
No skin.
Do you understand that if I breathe funny in front of that man, that person, not even a person, that entity, I could die. I could legit die.
Like you, bit of a fuck up.
Well, can I bring these two with me?
Yeah. But gotta do ritual alone. You know the ritual to summon the Beggar King.
I do know it. Okay.
And you have to do it alone.
Okay. And when I do it alone, can they then come in the space?
Yeah.
Does it take me somewhere, or do I stay where I am and he appears, or they appear there?
He'll find you.
Bro, you can't you put a deity on my tail, Chips. Do you understand that? I have a literal god looking for me now. That's not a good look.
You not looking good. Anyway.
I turned to Dorian and I put my finger out and said, "This is your fault."
Why is this my fault? What have I done now?
Ever since you joined us, shit has been getting weird and violent, okay? I didn't even know who this guy is. And suddenly we're fighting people and now we have gods on our tail.
Well, that's what happens when you play D&D. What do you expect me to do about it? It's called character progression. If you want to grow as a character, you gotta go through some hardship.
I think Chips probably says, sing, helpful.
Sing helpful?
He's one of the ladies' men.
Where can I find this Sting guy?
Sing, bastards.
He means Mr. Singh. He's part of ours. He's one of the ladies. One of the friendlies.
Oh, ladies' men. Fuck's sake. I thought that was like a title.
Kinda.
Have you seen how smooth he is?
Aha. What
yeah.
are you, Dorian?
So Dorian, is a devotee of Our Lady. He's one of the friendlies, is what you've been told.
Right, gotcha.
So probably is on your side. Is what you imagine. Chips is trying to get across, but Chips has said that basically what you would have understood after years with Chips is that they recommend that you summon your deity to get him to fix what is wrong with you.
Okay.
And that you know how to do that.
Okay.
That would be known to you.
Yeah, I turn to Free and I turn to Dorian and I say, well, shit, do you guys want to go for it? You want to go meet the Beggar King?
I mean, there's nothing else you can really do.
I guess not. I'm taking that. Well, what about you, Boomer?
I'd do it because if we get put in a situation like we were just in, we won't be walking out of it.
True, but that doesn't mean you have to be there.
Trouble finds you, Radis. You know this.
Okay.
Cool.
So, where do we have to go to do? Is there any empty?
So you know what the ritual is, Radis?
Did you send me the ritual?
I can send you the ritual exactly. Yeah. Give me 1 second to just copy over your guys.
How long does the ritual take, by the way?
It will take. I will say that there's no hurry for it, and this will take. You need to do this from sunrise to sunset. It's probably
Time, yeah.
It's probably sort of like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So you'd have to do it tomorrow at sunrise until sunset.
Sunrise to sunset.
Do you guys want to take a break, like a long rest, and then come back to it tomorrow? Dorian looks at his suit like, I need to get changed.
Yeah. That's fair.
You get offered a place to stay in this kind of like underground like network of well, if you go on Roll20, this is kind of what I'm thinking, but probably a little bit more updated. But it's like a nice complex here.
Looks sick.
Like little bedrooms and stuff.
Dorian flips out the Michelin guide, trying to see if he can find any names that he can recognize.
There are no names, but you do know that you could also get your items identified here for free because it's Ratters' home place.
Very nice.
Well, then, should we do that and then maybe ask them if they know a tailor anywhere?
You can do whatever you like. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, Dorian's definitely going to split off from the group and look for a tailor to get a new suit or fix his suit currently.
Roll investigation, see if you can find someone to get you nice clothes down here in a fucking like underground like.
That's an 18.
An 18.
Oh wow.
Wow. Nice. You find like a very extremely well dressed hobo in a corner. He's like you know, like those like old, like especially like sort of Jamaican dudes who wear just like impeccable dress everywhere, like they're always wearing like a full 3-piece suit with like a hat, just like shine shoes, everything. He's looking a little bit tattier than that, but as you arrive, he just kind of goes, "Welcome," and pulls you out a fresh suit, and I'm not even going to attempt a Jamaican accent, and basically tells you it's on the house.
That's what I was gonna be like. I was gonna do a character thing with it, and I went, no. My head straight away.
No, I'm not doing that.
No, not at all. That's the limit.
Too risky.
So, you guys can all take your long rest if you want.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I need to reset everything.
So everything gets reset.
Wait, does that include our wisdom and shit as well?
No. That stays.
Why do you think we're going to the Beggar King?
That all stays.
I was checking because I don't know how the long rest affects your stats on.
Yeah. So all of your like lost whatever will still be lost. Yeah, because Dorian's got like -7.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I've got -7 to wisdom. I went from 18 to 11.
Where my hit points got reduced somewhere. Probably because of the.
Probably because you've been fucking around with the other stats.
No, probably the 10 hit points might not remove them.
Yeah.
I thought it was because of the intelligence.
Maybe.
No, it's constitution.
No, but you can definitely fix that. So you wake up to
I'll be back on.
like a nice morning. I guess it would be like Chips wakes you up, Ratters, at about 6 o'clock in the morning maybe. You slept really early last night, so you've had like plenty of sleep. They wake you up like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning, and they go, "Got you here's the tools. Big spot. I'm
over there.
I'm going to tell you what you need to do."
Okay, are you sending it on Discord or WhatsApp?
I will send it on Discord.
What kind of tools does it give me?
You get a packet of chalks and a polystyrene cup.
Fucking brilliant. This is how you honor a god, with a polystyrene cup.
Ooh, as a quick question, sorry. How long do you reckon we'll play for today?
I don't know. Probably until we want to go. But I'm guessing, like, see how meeting the Beggar King shakes out, and then that might be a good way to
Yeah.
finish off on. Right. So I've sent it to you on Discord.
Okay, let's check this book out. Wait, how?
I need you to roll a d12 and roll a sleight of hand check.
D12 and sleight of hand.
Yeah, and you can add your proficiency to sleight of hand.
Okay. Wait, let me just roll in person, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're for.
D12, okay, so the D12 rolled at 7,
Okay, cool.
and then sleight of hand is +0, so just the straight D20. And that was a 5.
Okay. You draw like a really like the drawing you draw is really fucking shit.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, like, it's not good.
Or just for everyone else to know as well, I have to draw a king, like a playing card king.
Oh, sweet. Like, not a tarot card king, or
Nope, like a playing card king on chalk
No,
on the pavement. You two can kind of see this, but you can't help. They have done like a really shit job. Like, you can see even from this distance, this doesn't
I
look great.
dropped out of school early, okay? No one taught me how to draw.
You are then sat there, begging for a while. Let me just see how you do. At the very beginning, no one really seems to notice you. You are like completely ignored. It's that kind of, like, people cross the road. People just don't want to, like, even have you in their peripherals. You're just sat alone. It's cold on, like, pavement in sort of like September time.
Can I try a charisma to, like, sort of plead my case?
Roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. That's a 10 because I have a +6 in persuasion. I just rolled that bad.
Wow. Wow. Okay, you're doing slightly better. You've made yourself a bit more pitiful. You get not a lot. You get like maybe like sort of pennies in your cup. Maybe enough to get, like, a cup of coffee. You've been sat down now for like 6 hours, 7 hours. It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And then
Can I, can I bring out my traffic cone?
yes.
Yes!
Roll a
Fuck yeah!
roll a performance check. Add your
Yes.
proficiency.
Oh,
Right.
is that your musical instrument?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my musical instrument. Oh, it's a 12. I'm rolling so bad.
Yeah, but with a proficiency,
can I-
it's a.
Can I touch and just cast guidance?
Do you want
that
to
work?
do that? Because you were told.
Oh no, they have to do it on their own.
It has to be done alone.
Yeah, I don't do it.
And we'll come to what you guys are doing while this is going on.
Proficiency is +2.
Yeah, so it's a 14. You're. I tell you what, actually, let me just roll a singular check to see how well. Okay. You pull out your traffic cone and you start to jam. You're playing the haunting, ethereal music of the traffic cone. You see that two like women in their like 20s see you doing this, and then start to join in, and they sing along with you for quite a few hours. You earn a lot more now. I'll say you earn about like 40-50 pounds of like, you know, just like people are chucking fives and stuff because they think that you're part of this group, and that you're busking. After about 5 or 6 hours, you see the girls next to you. They kind of like laugh, wave to you, and like you see them drop like you know, like a pound or two each into the cup as they leave. The cup is now like pretty full.
And what time is it now? Is it sunset?
The sun is just starting to set.
Yeah.
As the sun starts to set, let me just see if I can play the song. I think it is. Oh, that's not right. Give me 1 second. I'll have to just do it through sharing my screen, I think, if I can do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I want to do nice things. I watched this like whole thing on Reddit where someone did all these like really incredible things, and I'm like, I am absolutely not capable of all that. Right. Fuck it. Fuck it. I can't be bothered. You hear the two girls leaving. As they are going, they are singing a song. I'm gonna just play it on Spotify, and not find the thing that I actually wanted because I just don't have the patience. You hear them both sing this song. If you turn up Hydra, it should just about work.
Nice.
And they will just walk off into the distance. As that happens, you hear a voice above you to the side just say, "Excuse me, you got a light?"
I do. But why stop at a light? And then I hold out the cup and I say, "This is for you."
You see a like fingerless gloved hand reach over, like grey, sort of like tatty gloves. The fingers are like grimy, and as that hand passes over and grabs the cup disappears into a thick layer of like so many different coats. The outer layer is like a sort of like grey, like woolen overcoat, but there's like a sort of like khaki green one underneath it. You can't see beneath all these layers of coats to what is like they are actually wearing. And as you get up, you see that their like shoes are just like were once white trainers are like grey, brown, and literally held together with duct tape. There's like suit trousers for some reason that end in this big, long, sort of grey overcoat. And once again, a familiar looking thick scarf. And this time, instead of a sort of N-dubs hat, it's one of those like caps that have like earmuffs attached. It's one of those, and stenciled onto the front of it is like a very, very faint, very faded crown on the front of the cap.
I do a small bow and I say, honored to be in your presence, King.
Yeah, well, do the walk with me.
First, could I invite my friends along?
Yeah.
Quite okay with you.
Yeah, you could. If they can keep up.
Okay. And I motion to wherever these two have been hiding this time.
Right. Do you follow the Beggar King? He starts to walk away from you. You guys see this. Free and Dorian, what are you guys doing?
I follow. I'm following.
Okay.
I see this scarf and I'm like, yeah, I'll follow the scarf.
As you begin to walk, following the Beggar King, there's like this sort of like smell of must. This like creeping like cold of clothes too thin for the weather you're in. And you suddenly, as you're walking, it's only just kind of got dark. I think actually Rattus and Dorian would notice this first, but you'd probably be able to kind of work it out eventually. Free. Nobody seems to be able to see you guys. As you follow in the steps of the Beggar King, you completely disappear from those around you. He is just walking normally. Can everyone roll an insight check?
Okay.
17.
Damn, my rolls have gone unlucky.
Wow. You, Raz, are a little bit freaked out. They remind you so much of Chips. Like, you've never met the Beggar King before, but you are like, now I know. This is like meeting a grandpa version of Chips that you can actually understand a little bit. Free, I think you're kind of overawed, but Dorian, you can feel that there is like serious magic wrapping around you. Not only are you invisible to kind of like the people around you, you are 100% sure that nothing can see you right now. There's no cameras, no scrying spells, like you are just no longer present. You've just ghosted completely. As you're walking, following the Beggar's Walk. You also are the first to notice, and it's up to you whether you tell anybody about it, that you are seeing things that you wouldn't expect to see as you're following the Beggar.
Okay, what type of things are those?
you go past like what appears to be sort of like an old man in an overcoat. You see immediately thick grey-green skin and claws poking out from under the sleeves, and he's easily like 10 foot tall, but nobody seems to notice.
Okay, cool.
You
So you
see
Sizes and stuff like that.
you see that there are men like walking past in high-powered suits whose eyes are literally like CCTV camera lenses. You see a woman walk past with a headscarf, and for a moment you can just hear faint like hissing beneath the headscarf. You just see kind of like London as it is.
Nice. Would I be able for flavor? Can I use my Eyes of Night to kind of share the vision I have with them?
Yeah, I think
So
for
they can see it as
flavour,
well.
yeah.
Sweet.
I
mean,
think as
can
soon
only
as
use it
you
once per
as soon
long
as you
rest.
draw
Okay.
their attention to it, I think they can see it as well.
Ah, okay, cool.
So
Yeah. So I share my vision with
you
them, and
you
they
can all just see like London revealed essentially before you. You're muted, Salem.
Can I describe it?
What's that?
I was just going to say if I could describe it, how it felt like opening to see the real London.
You can absolutely.
It's like, all right. Do you know when you've got your contacts in and they've been in all goddamn day? And you just take them off, and like the first initial moisture build-up is like the sweetest release on earth, and then you just touch some like eye drops in, and that's it. That's the blissful feeling that happens.
Nice.
That's nice.
You guys are awake to it. You hear the person up ahead of you. So, Raz, you're well. I can guess why you want me to help you.
Oh, please go on. I don't want to disagree with you.
It's the shadow, isn't it?
Fuck. Yeah, it is. Do you know about that?
I know about everything that goes on here. All the eyes on the street are my people. I see everything.
Look, King. These shadows, they killed my friends. We're trying to figure out how all of this connects, and we're also trying to sort of get something done for someone else, you know? We've got all of these movements.
Make me a shadow on the wall.
How do you know that phrase?
That's what's about, isn't it? Shadow. Make me a shadow on the wall. Got the right ears for it. You can listen to the city and it will tell you stuff. Even them fucking aldermen know that.
Fuck. Can you guys hear this as well?
Yeah, you can all hear this.
Sweet. Give me a sec. I've just got to do something quick. I'm just going to be on mute.
No problem. I turn to Free and I say, look, the shadow on the wall is coming up again. It feels like this is like some major connection that we're not getting.
We're not putting the dots together yet.
Yeah. And I turn to the Beggar King and I ask for clarification. I ask him, can you please tell us more about this? We're at a loss of where
Thing
to go
is,
next.
Ratters, is you're well thick, just like Chips is, yeah? Need a lot of explaining, right? Well, you know, follow the fucking money. You do me a solid though, and I can help you even more. I'll do this one for gratis. I can heal your stuff if you give me that little fancy token of yours. I'll call this one a small favour, just 'cause Chips looks after you.
This is the token that actually belongs to Free or me?
I don't know who picked it up.
I think
I
it's still
think
in
it
my
was
inventory.
Free.
Yeah.
That's the one, Miss Effervescent. That'll do.
I mean, Free, I don't know if you want to do it, but
It's a favour from the angel.
I guess we should.
It's a big little favour, that. You know what I mean? It's a small favour, but from a big fella.
Okay, I hand over the token.
As you hand over the token, you see like whatever kind of like wooden sort of material it was made of begins to almost like corrode slightly as it's just being like held in the Beggar King's hand, and it disappears along with the where the cup went, sort of into the voluminous coats. As you give over that token, your magic begins to come back to all of you.
yeah, boy.
The Beggar King, though, you're still walking the walk with the Beggar King. At this point, he stops in front of an empty lot. There probably was something here not that long ago, but it's been demolished, and like, you know, it's mad because in London, like, empty land that's just not a thing. You don't find like abandoned pieces of actual like property you can build on. But this place is empty. Like, there's not even a building here. As you guys get close, you feel that same emptiness. I'll tell you what, yeah. I'll help you get rid of this slaughter, and I'll help the old man back there. And he points to Dorian. I'll help him find his missus, yeah? But you need to do me a little favour, because that's a small favour, and I've already done you one small favour for that little token of yours, Miss Effervescent.
And you know what it is first, what you want from us.
Well, it's doing that shadow, isn't it? Well, I know
what are you
where
gonna
it's
do
come
about-
from.
Do you know how we can get rid of them?
Follow the money. Lots of my people been missing. It's your job anyway, Raz. Shouldn't even owe you a favour for this shit. But I know you're difficult to fucking motivate. Right. People have been missing. Our people. People from the world below. They're disappearing. I got no eyes on these places they're going, and I got fucking eyes everywhere. Somebody told me it was the tower what was taking them. It's something to do with the fairy dust. You help me out. You help me work it out. You help me stop it. Maybe I can point you in some right directions. I'll tell you this though. Looks like whatever's happening here is to do with Freddy. That's all you need to know.
Who's Freddy?
I will allow all of you to make a nature or history check.
Hey. Oh, they're both the same for me. That's a 21.
Nice.
Fairy dust is moving in the street. The person I need to know.
All connected.
Nat 20, damn. So, Rattus and Dorian, but particularly you, Dorian, you know exactly who Freddy is. Because you know that Freddy used to be a member of the tower. He used to run all the property for the tower. So he basically ran their property business. He bought buildings, sold buildings, made sure that there were like safe houses. If a like coven of witches needed somewhere to stay, Freddy was the man who did it. But he had a massive falling out with the tower, probably about a year or two ago. He had a big falling out with the tower, and he hasn't worked for them ever since.
So can I just check? Is this a place that helps hide people, or just give them shelter, like a hotel?
Basically, he did all of the like making places for people to hide, but also just like their sort of like day to day, like where are they going to live? All of the people who work for the tower, all of that stuff went through this guy. So all the like tower owned property, he dealt with it. And I think actually with your role, D, and with that, you know his full name is Freddie Adejumo.
Is that what
Freddie with an IE or a Y?
Freddy and then Adejumo.
So that first part was it Adejumo?
Adejumo.
Okay, cool.
You know that he's left the tower, but they were working together at one point. But you're all completely healed of your lost attributes.
Woo-hoo.
The Beggar King also says, "Watch out for that shadow. You know,
Where?
wherever. You can't fight them things. I know whose shadow it is, but you got to see the face. You got to see the bloke first. I can't
How did he
step in
see
and
that?
stop him. I can't stop the shadow. Me and the geezer whose shadow it is, we've got an understanding. He don't come to the world below, and I won't mess about with the world above. Just protect my people, but he broke the fucking promise with all this shit about fairy dust."
Can you break the promise by telling us who the bloke is?
Yeah, but you probably ain't
That's
heard of him. So ain't really very useful, is it, Mr. Dorian?
Names can hold a certain power even if you don't know them.
Yeah, we could ask other people about it. Come on, King, help us out here.
Him at the top of the tower. That's who.
Vikram doesn't work for the tower, does he?
No, he works for the Concerned Citizens.
Dorian is polite and says thank you.
Yeah, that's alright. Nice to see some old-fashioned manners, not like this fuckhead. Isn't that right, Raz? Yeah.
Okay, Boomer. I hate saying that, but I have to.
Where do I deliver Wagmamas for a thank you?
Oh no, that's for chips really, is the old Wagamamas. I just like a little bit of pie and mash me, you know, old fashioned. I've been about here since the first people ever been in this city, you know. Since them Romans was here, that was me. I was there. Love
Do
me
you
a
go
bit.
down the high down Brick Lane?
What are you talking about?
There's a really nice pie shop down Brick Lane. In Shorty.
Yeah, I don't so much go into establishments, more outside, you know what I mean? And below. I don't really like me inside, even if they can't fucking see me. You get me?
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, that'll do then. We got ourselves a deal, Raz, Free, and Dorian.
I guess we do.
So
Dorian holds out his hand for a handshake. Deal.
Are you sure you want to do that, buddy? What happens to the other stuff that passes through? It falls apart.
As you put your hand out, you watch him spit into his hand, and grab your hand. He goes, "Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, old-fashioned. Anyway, I'll give you these." And he hands over 4 faintly glowing tickets to the underground. You also take 2 points of acid damage, Dorian, from his spit. And you have I will make up the item in D&D Beyond later, but essentially you have a travel card of safe passage. While you're using London public transport, you can't be molested, you can't be attacked. As while you're like on the trains, you are like warded against being attacked, being scried upon by most things. It doesn't work if something else buys a ticket, but against stuff like the Shadow, you're protected as long as you're on a train or a bus or any sort of particular London transport option.
Did we also get the other items identified, by the way?
You would have got them identified. 3. I will add to your inventory the items. Give me 1 second to remember what I got. I think one of them is you have a. Let me just. Do I need to share my homebrew with you guys? I can't remember how to do it now.
Did you share Did you share the folder with us at some point? Yeah.
You should have my. Give me 1 second. Right.
It's killing my eyes. Oh my God.
What's up with your eyes?
It's the incense. The smoke is literally going.
Yeah. Right. For some reason, it's not allowing me to put them in your thing. Give me 1 second to make sure I'm sharing content with you guys. I might just need to disable it and re-enable it. And see if that works. Right. What are you guys doing next, or are you chill to finish off?
I'm gonna turn to Free and ask her for them to look at the emails that Mr. Singh said about fairy dust.
Okay.
If you scroll back up, you can get it, but if not, I can get it for you.
Wrong one.
Magic City handouts. So we're supposed to investigate the recent sales of fairy dust.
Then it's the disappearances of Silverworkers and Lambert.
Yeah.
And the missing spirits.
Yeah.
And also meeting. Did we meet the leader of the?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Is Long White City literally White City we have to go to?
Yeah.
Like Shepherd's Bush type area. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It is White City. Is where. Wow. I've worked out why it wasn't working because Simon hadn't enabled homebrew items. We are on our way now. You should have 3 items in your inventory. You should have a compass of spirit divining, a Pikachu keyring of power, and a puffer jacket of protection. So you've got a puffer jacket that gives you +1 to AC, and a Pikachu of power that whenever you say the command word, which is Pikachu, you get to regain 1 spell slot each day of 3rd level or lower. Did I just make your evening there, Sailor?
Frozen up. You frozen up. I didn't hear what happened. I heard the Pikachu part, and then it all froze up.
You get 1 extra spell slot of 3rd level or lower each day.
Woo.
And you've got a compass that allows you once a day to search for the place with the most or least amount of spirit.
Nice. Is this in all of our inventory?
I put them all into Free's inventory because she had Oh,
okay.
She had picked everything up, I think.
Yeah, boy.
So I think I think you may end up being inventory management free.
Yes. Sounds good.
But you can share out the items however you want. I think the big one is the puffer jacket and the key ring. The compass is more of a, you can just find areas of low or high amounts of like spirit. So basically it can help you find the areas where the spirit is missing. Yeah. There we go.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Thanks for holding on to that stuff, Free, as well. Much appreciated.
Do either of you want like the puffer jacket or the Pikachu keyring? Actually, no.
Definitely not that Pikachu thing. If I ever have to say that, I will die. You can keep it. I actually think my pride would get in.
Do you want the puffer jacket?
I could look like a bad man. Bring it over.
I think you got the lowest AC.
My AC is like 11, yeah.
Yeah, so I think it'd do you good.
Yes, please.
Right.
Should I add it to my own inventory? Yeah.
Yeah. If you just search for puffer jacket of protection. Right. So you are. It's like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the evening. You just finished your walk with the Beggar King. He has left you guys by the river. I think probably he walks you all the way up to like Westminster.
Oh, that's good.
From wherever
Guys,
you
we
started.
could do the we should do the canal ride from King's Cross to Camden Lock. I think it will be really scenic and a bonding activity for our group. I also have a friend that I need to see up there. It's another rat, I should mention. I don't know if this is canon or not. Like, I'm happy to go along with it, but
Sure. What are Free and Dorian been up to for the day? I think is probably the best place to leave off. You had like 8 hours or so of Ratters doing stuff. So were you investigating? You get like a full day of kind of like, what did you want to do?
Is it a weekend or a weekday?
I think Ashwin went back because it's a weekday, but it's not like a lecture day. You've got the day off. It's like a Thursday.
It's like a Thursday. I'm gonna head to work, and we'll make texting Lucas to give me anything he knows on Freddy.
Roll a persuasion check, I think, on Lucas. Okay, so you head to work for the day, before like meeting up with them for the evening. What are you doing in the daytime, Free?
I think Free would use his free time to. I did not mean to say that. To look up about the missing. Maybe about the sails or the fairy dust. Wait, did I know about that?
No,
I hadn't known about it.
you would have known about it because you had got the email, so you would have known.
Okay, but I don't think I'd have connected those together.
We're probably still thinking about the stuff in Morden in the construction company.
I'd probably look into like all the missing people actually, since they mentioned like, that my family might be linked to it. So that's probably checking.
So
maybe you can follow.
Okay, so you're looking. So you're looking for missing magical people, essentially.
Yes.
Okay. You roll an investigation check. So Dorian, Luke just sends you a quick text like, real busy, can't talk now, meeting with the monastery.
I just text back, sweet, don't involve me, but if you need some help, let me know.
Free, I think you obviously weren't like completely part of the magical world with your parents, so it's like, you don't know everybody, but you have a look for some of the like, really big names that you would have remembered. One has gone to ground, but there's no talk of his dying. He is the most famous prophet that has ever lived in London. You see a couple of like family friends, which were all kind of sorcerers. They've all moved away, no longer in London. Some of them you find like, you know, they've gone missing, or they looks like they've been attacked by something, or you know, things like they look like they've been hit by a car, or you know, there's lots of like accidents, but you only really know sort of sorcerers, and sorcerers are also a bit like volatile. As magical individuals go, they're probably the most likely to like die in unexplained circumstances anyway. Sometimes they lose themselves in the city. They kind of become so one with everything around them that they just forget to eat, and like, you know, it's not uncommon for them to just completely starve if they don't have like a strong sort of family network around them, which is why you tend to get like families of sorcerers. But you do actually, I think one does stand out to you though. A very, very famously quite strong sorcerer. You only know the last name, which is Swift. He was you know that he went missing, but there was never a body found.
Did it say like, do I know whenabouts? Like, you know, last year, a few months ago.
Most of them date back for like 2 or 3 years. Maybe like there's like 1 or 2 suspicious ones like 4 years ago, but like the pattern starts to emerge about 3 years ago. You know that Swift, the like disappearance, there's like a lot of like occult sort of websites basically saying like he never died. Lots of sort of like forums and things that you've asked sort of Rattlers to help you find out. They basically say he didn't die. Roll another. Fuck, what would it be? Roll a nature check for me. I want to see if you know something.
Sorry, I was just getting food.
That's right. One of the posts mentions actually, underneath one of the posts that talks about his death, you see in like massive capital letters, big, bold, italics, you see something saying, "Come be we and be free."
Like small and happy?
Like lots and lots of emojis, like big, bright colour on like a forum, block capitals, huge, lots of exclamation marks, "Come be we and be free." And that's, I think, all you get with a 13. Right. I think, you know, what are you guys doing? It's kind of end of the day, I think, when you've all met up and had your talk with the Beggar King. So it's up to you what you guys do.
Well, I'm exhausted because I spent an entire day outside from sunrise to sunset, so I decided to head back towards the sewers.
Okay. Free.
What time is it?
Like 7 or 8 o'clock at night. You're in Westminster.
Can I make an appointment with? I forgot the name of the guy who hired us.
Sing.
Just sing.
Vikram Singh.
Mr. Singh. And I try to make time.
You can make a call now if you wanted, or an email. It's up to you.
I'm just thinking, he's a student. She'll probably email us.
Okay. You send an email. You can type that up and put it in the handouts if you want. If there's anything you particularly want to say, and we'll see if you get your email back in the morning. As you return, I think, Ratters, to the sewers. When you get back, Chips looks at you, and nods, and mumbles for a moment. Help the king.
It wasn't a bad meeting. Don't be started with all of that. But things are a bit more complicated than we thought, Chips. Things are connected. Things we didn't realize were connected.
Yeah, it's complicated. Stay safe, Rose.
Chips, as long as I've got you on my side, how can I not be safe? And then I give him a push.
He... I think Chips just takes it. Chips doesn't care enough to dodge. Chips just takes it, falls over and goes... remember as well, you have a token of Chips that you can use to cast magic weapon on yourself once a day.
Once a day, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Magic weapon.
Right. So, you've had your long rest. I think you've got like a couple of lectures in the morning free, and then you're free. Yes, first time I've done that joke. Dorian's like got a bit of work, but it's Friday, so you haven't got much. Ratters, you've got the whole day, so if there's anything you want to do in particular, now you know. I think Free can help you from kind of like lunchtime onwards. Maybe after they've booked their...
I was thinking because we were looking for a point to end the game, weren't we?
Yeah, this is probably a good...
Yeah.
Yeah?
Now is probably a good time.
It is a good time. I think it's a good break point. Wow, what a game, guys. Holy shit, that was like a 5-hour game.
You want to talk about it? Call that the acting chop.